Hello. I don't like this. Why is my default not my fucking Blue Yeti? I already changed. But yeah, so I have this watch. And like it was nice and everything. But it'll connect on the Bluetooth on my phone, and I got really annoyed with it, and I couldn't wear it anyway, and I'm not one to wear watches. And so in the middle of a call, it'll just keep connecting, it'll cut the conversation off. And I got really annoyed, so I turned it off. Somehow today it got turned on. Don't know how. For some reason, like I said, I messed with some of the settings for my camera. It seems jittery. I may just sort of go... But nothing I changed should have done that. Like, all I was changing was, like, the contrast. I wonder why it's being weird. But yeah, so I was annoyed, and it's turned off yet again. So we'll see how it goes. And that's a little bit brighter. I put it back on auto. I was just trying to fix some things. But yeah, how was everyone's weekends? I'm better. I'm not being in a mood today as much. I don't think. Sunday was bad, and I sort of don't know why. And I don't know why that decided to exit out. Just when things hit me. So I got the cats. Well, technically Thailand, because Evie gets the other stuff. Well, I was like, oh, my music sounds fine, and I turned myself down right away. I normally listen to myself for a little bit, but I was like, oh, I'm fine, and turned myself down lower. I just don't understand. I set this the other day because I'm going to have to check it on Phasmo, because my computer tower doesn't have enough USBs for everything. So my webcam and my microphone connect to my monitor. Well, at night I turn off my monitor, so it turns everything off, and I think that's why on Phasmo it keeps... Why are you skipping? It'll turn all of this off, and I think somehow on Phasmo it stops messing with it. But my default is my Yeti. And I don't know... Button. Testing? Okay. Don't hit a button while I'm live. Holy shit, that was stupid. I would have probably gotten to... No, watch. Phas would have actually worked right away. That's what would have happened. It's okay. We're not gonna mess with any of that. But yeah, I hope the week's been going well. We're gonna have a busy week at work. Our town is having a town-wide yard sale, so normally everyone has a yard sale going. And like stuff from like little things to like they sell cars and houses even, boats. So it's a Memorial Day thing, or yeah. And of course there's graduation for the high schools and stuff. So we're going to be busy. So that's going to be fun. Skezzy looks shocked. Which is fitting. So I'm going to be tired this weekend. Guaranteed. It's sort of a cool thing. I avoid it because you can't drive in it. It's a small town for the most part. I mean, there's a few thousand people, or maybe. I don't even know the thing on that. Um, 13. Okay. About 14,000. That was in 2023. So it's up there. And yeah, everyone's selling. Um, and like so many people come for it because they love yard sales. So my plan, I have to do it now because I really, really want to prestige for the next badge because I saw breaks and it's really pretty for 13. But I wanted to do some APOCs. I am not good at APOC and APOC Gold, but I know there's a lot of people who started playing during the Halloween event that's now sort of like, oh, I want to try this difficulty. Um, I'm not the person you should be watching for it, but I feel like there's a lot of people who try to stay away for it unless it's their preferred game play, which it really isn't mine. So they don't know where to look for unless it's old videos and stuff like that. I did get my gold trophy like a few years or whenever they were going to change the night vision goggles and the tier 1 thermal. I pushed myself to get it done. So I do have it. I got it with a Dio. So the funny thing with it is I failed with 2 other Dios beforehand. Hi Cherie, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Because I was stupid and I got my foot stuck on things. Look, it is just too slow. I've been enjoying 150 Ghosts. I did something to the chat. That looks really, really weird. Look at me trying to fix stuff and I was in a mood so I didn't even give a shit. But everything else is so slow and it's the same thing over and over and over again. At least when you're getting the evidence, it's more of the puzzle aspects. Doing no evidence, you're just sitting there going through all the same motions again and again and again. But if you like it, play it. But yeah, there's a lot who... And then I saw Make It Rain. She actually got hers. And she was thrilled. And it was only a few hours. But yeah, I just know... And I don't know. Just something to try. Hopefully I at least get it. I'm not doing perfect games. I'm doing the standard, and I'll look over. It's a real... Well, that's how it can be as well. But I'm just doing the objectives and getting the ghost photo. Because that's all you need for the APOC trophy. Everything else is for clout. I mean, if you want to, go ahead. But if you just want the trophy, dude, you don't have to do all of that. There's also preferred objectives for it. I can see it, but just, I guess, how you do it. In the same fact of... I'm gonna, like, butcher and show how much I don't know about chess. Like, it all goes with the same, like, the openings type video. A lot with the APOC, though, you have to do it the same thing. I don't know. It's fine. If you like it, go right ahead. Or if you need help with it, go ask Nuka. Like, I just want to do this just for fun. I'm going to do a warm-out round first, though. Because I played Phas yesterday. It was fun. I had, a Phantom in Edgefield, and it stalked me to the... Well, it was already in the living room, but it still stalked me to it, and it lit the candle. And then I had a mare on Maple, and that little fire between all the tents, it kept lighting it. It lit it and blew it out like 4 or 5 times. So I guess that's now more popular of a thing for the ghost to do. I'm going to start it up before I switch the camera over, just in case. But thank you guys for coming in. I know it's middle of the workday, But this is going to be, I'm sort of guaranteed to have Wednesday, Thursday off. So the 6-hour streams are going to be a thing. And then if I can do more, I'll do more. But right now, it'll be the best for me. And at least used to watching me on Wednesday, Thursdays. I'm just missing a day, but I'm gaining 3 hours on each day. Yeah, so we're going to see how badly this goes. I already cleared my death counter. Of course they're not going to capture the game. Afterwards, we are going... I was sort of thinking Sims, or we'll do Shadows of Doubt. We will see. What else annoyed me? So I'm sort of annoyed. I got stuff to, like, try to see if I want to change how, like, the setup is. Like, the scenes and everything. And I thought it looked cool. And it wasn't what I thought it was. But that's okay. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, that is on Yeti. I was playing with, I did some, viewer games, and both times that reset. So, I do have everything set. Why is my... I don't know what these are supposed to be on. I'm going to tell you right now. I don't think they look the same. I'm going to put my APOC trophy on, so people realize that I have my APOC trophy. I'm just doing this just because I can. But if we want... Yeah, the first game is just gonna be a normal match. I'm level 90, so I have everything, so that'll be nice. And then I'll read over, like, APOC stuff in case no one knows about it. It's my comfy, cozy nightmare. But, like I said, I've been enjoying 150 Ghosts. So it's actually made it a 5. And I like the fact that their, like, activity and events are on medium. So it's been fun. We're already gonna go there multiple times. So... let's go to Grafton. Because we'll have to change some things when we actually do APOC. Guess we can change... I'm gonna have my, the overlay up, because that's what it's there for, and we can cross stuff off together. I've just been enjoying having that up because I know people can see what's going on. There is a way to mark it off, I swear. We're looking for Emma Birch, motion sensor, witness ghost event, and use incense. I may do the weekly if I hit over 100. I don't know why I'm leaning up. I was doing this the other day and it felt so much better. And it's gonna be so nice having all of this stuff. And then we're not. Yeah, this week has been... Yesterday we were actually busy at work. Monday we were too. The only problem I had on Monday was normally on Monday mornings, like, or the morning shift for it, I'm by myself. And I don't mind, I mean, me and one other person, but I'm the one doing, like, all the prep. And I hate it because, like, the timing is never correct. Like, I don't mind being busy, but, like, do 1 or do 2, let me get that done. But I had to be doing all the things, all the answering the phones and making it and getting the people outside the lobby, or the food. I'm just like, come on. I don't see a ghost anywhere. They're gonna be like, this is an APOC. It's fine. I just need my brain to work. Because sleep didn't work. I don't know why. All of a sudden it was like 5 o'clock and my brain's like, oh, hey, you can be awake now. It's perfectly okay. It's probably because, thank you for the heavy rain, Cherie. I didn't eat until I got home. Like, and all I ate the day before was like the small little salads, prep salads you get from the grocery. And I wasn't hungry, to be completely honest. I was not hungry. Like, but as at the last little bit at work, my body was like, why haven't you eaten? You're being very stupid. I like sleep though, CV. Just, oh, are you in the bathroom? We have a bathroom ghosty. I just want to figure out where the bone is. I am so happy we can go into these maps and we don't have branches everywhere. Like, I'm really happy about that fact. Why did you throw me in jail? That scared me too. One of these times I'm gonna not be lazy and fix all my alerts. But my mood, I don't know if I was like, I can't find this fucking bone. The mood I had on Sunday stuck with me until almost yesterday. I was just not in a good mood. And recently I've been feeling a bit better. I did it because you were picking on me first from the other days. I just made it fair. I don't know where this bone is. It's fine. We don't need the bone. Technically, I've thrown you in jail like 7 times. I think you're the only one I've ever thrown in the jail here. Sort of by accident. Now it's just a thing. Hi, Pamela. Gorgeous photo, man. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? It would work better if I had this on. Where are you? Where are you? Did you just wraith teleport to me? I found the bone. Where are you? How old are you? Reason why I said that is it did something over here and it was an EMF 2 and it didn't actually throw something. What did you do to my bone? Or not bone, my book. Whatever. Let's go get dots and some salt. Pam is so much fun, though. Look, Pam as an Obake is the best. You can get her to do the moonwalk for you. Yeah, let's get some salt. Because I really actually think it's a wraith. it was doing a bunch of stuff, so maybe not. That was a full body, so I don't think it's a shade. I can get a second evidence. I don't know why I'm trying to make it so I don't get a second evidence, but it turned on the thing. That's what it did. Okay, so I guess if you haven't seen the firelight ability yet, make sure you have, I mean, I have it on medium interaction. So, alright, actually it's not erased. I stand corrected. And it's not gonna give us writing. I guess I should have brought him. So what would it be? I guess I could actually check for UV instead of acting like UV doesn't exist. This is gonna be great when I go on APOC. Did you twist the head or did you just touch it? You just touched it. I don't know if that's worse or better. I sort of want to watch to see if she does it again. She just blew out the candle. Okay, so you can get interaction on that. Don't you dare, Pamela. I want to watch it to see if she does it again. I'll turn on this. Fuck it. And it's been like really, it's been happening a lot for me. Or, well, I mean, I guess it was just yesterday, but still. We still need to find our third evidence, or second evidence. I don't know why I'm being obsessed with that. And I guess I should check for orbs. Though if it's orbs, that means it's a Raiju. Which, that'll just be fun with all those electronics up there. Or, won't give us writing. Yeah, if it's orbs, that'll leave us with Raiju and Obake. And Obake has to give you UV, so that's why there's the orb. It is a Raiju. She turned it back on again. I don't know when, because it was when I was outside. I can't take any more photos. So we get to see. I do need to. I just need to cleanse the area. But I can't just do that and not play with ghosts, because that's not fair. And that's not fun for you guys. It's a 150 Raiju, and then it's gonna get speed boosts. I love how the orb just like threw itself back into the room. Is it going to blow out the candle again? It turned off the power, so we're gonna have to turn that on. We'll use the music box. And I may just do it upstairs, so we can probably hide in the storage room beside the lockers. So we can hear it go, or her go really, really fast and really, really slow. You can hear it downstairs, but it's not as fun. That's not the danger. That's not where the power is. It's in master. I know this. Turn on. I was almost thinking earlier it was a Jinn because it like never turned off the power. So one of these is gonna go over by the lockers. And now let's just hope she doesn't grab us through the lockers, because that would be terrible. It is. Look, my thought, do you want to know what my first thought was when I was like, oh, we need to do this for, or the Apox? I'm gonna get a fucking blood moon. You know this, right? I just need to cleanse the area. I just want to hear how fast she is. And then we're gonna hide. I'm just making sure she doesn't spawn behind me. Are you doing the invisible event, Pam? Why are you crawling, ma'am? Can sort of hear it. She's just staying in here and there's no electronics. There she goes. Pam. I'm stupid. I don't know if that's relevant, but I'm stupid. No one knew. Okay, it's a Raiju. That wasn't even timed. I'm just like, I just want to hear her go fast because it was so, concentrated. %. Such a good Raiju. Alright, let me switch this. So, APOC. I hit a button, ignore that, reset. Stop. Whatever. Okay. That's all good. What was that one? That was probably... Okay. But we need to fix some things first. We are going to APOC 3. In case anyone was wondering, this is the hardest difficulty you're able to set for yourself in the game. You have to, for the APOC Gold Trophy, you have no sanity, you have no sprinting, you are at 50% speed. The ghost is at 150, the roaming is high, the changing room is high, activity and event is on low, 0 grace, high hunt, extended hunt if you're playing with friends, but you can't for the APOC trophy. Heavy rain, door starts open, no hiding, no sanity, no activity, no power, and no flashlights. The thing with APOC is you can change one thing without it changing this. Some people do weather, some people, but the lightning for heavy rain can help because it'll illuminate. I don't think you can go to fog. Fog would be a secondary good because you can at least see where the walls are because you can see where the windows and everything is. What, and I've never tried it, and so I sort of want to, as a listening to Nuka Dave. He's one of, there's more people who do APOC than him. He's just, he did Nukapoc and Megapoc, where he did all 13 maps, back to back, like perfect games. One with any tier equipment, the second was with only tier 1. He's doing one now that's 33 maps. I don't know if he's just continually going in the circle. So he does this a lot. One of the things he says he changes, because you just want to make sure you have the 15 multiplier, is the hunt duration. Change it to medium so the hunts are shorter. Because doing the event frequency, you would because you need the ghost photo for the to get the trophy, but that doesn't always work. At least this way, it's not going to kill you as quickly or as long. I think I can use my little, for Sunny Meadows high frequency, it's 1 minute. Now, if with your smudges, that's enough for a demon to just continually to hunt you again. If you drop it to medium, it'll go to 50. So you have 10 less seconds of the ghost trying to kill you. And I think it's decent advice. I'm going to switch over here. It has to be on single player lobbies. Single player mode on full Sunny Meadows. Successfully identify the ghost, complete optional objectives, and take a ghost photo. And you can re-roll. And you can re-roll in general. If you realize that the ghost isn't where you want to be, or it's whatever, you don't have to spend a lot of time, and you can even walk back to the truck and just reset. It's okay. I am going to change some things though. I am going to use tier 2 UV because then I have a source of light. Dots projector, tier 2 should be fine. I was tempted to almost go to tier 2 as well because it has a broader band. Headgear, because the tier 2 won't work, so I'll put in night vision goggles. I'm going to bring in 2 of these. And I'm going to bring in tier 3 salt, so it slows down the ghosts. But I'm going to keep the tier 2 incense. The tier 3 just stops it. And I don't want that because if I'm having to use my smudge, I don't want it to stop it. Like, it halts it for 5 seconds of wherever you are. And that's not good because you want to try to hold on to these as much as you can. At least with this, it just blinds them. It slows them down, but it blinds them so they can keep walking. But use whatever you want for that. And motion, I'm just used to motion tier 2. I guess it truly doesn't matter. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I'm going to turn on music because we have to set this up. And I'm going to start some ghost guessing. That's caps locked. So if you want to guess, exclamation point guess, and a name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess and random. I'll have it up for a little bit because I need to do a little setup. And we may reset depending on what we get. I'm not looking for perfect. I'm just trying to help with that. Thank you, CB. I can't pin here. I have to move over here. Thermal is fine. I almost wanted to like turn all of them down, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm a little anxious and I don't know why. Again, I have this. I just wanted to do this because I'm insane. I'm just making sure this says apply. Okay. I saw it go foggy and it scared me. So we can work with these. These aren't the worst because you need an event to get the ghost photo. So an event is fine. EMF is easy enough because if it hunts close to you, you can just throw it down and it'll hit something. I sort of don't like the escape during a hunt, but it's not the worst one. Technically, if you have like a witness an event and the ghost photo, because you already need the ghost photo, that's a pretty good one. You don't want a crucifix, really, because that means you have to get close enough to the ghost room. And sometimes it's really hard to get that close just for a burnt crucifix. I don't think since you already start at 0 sanity, they'll give you the 25%. So slow. But we're just going to throw things in at first. I'm not even going to look at the cameras. That to help sort of find us, not to mention we need it for the objective. But I won't need half the stuff. And I really want to hit shift. Like, so bad. At least this won't be the same thing as we did on Grafton. Or not Grafton, on Willow with that silly... I just need this. I can't use flashlights. I'm gonna bring these in so we have lights. That's why I did it. I was like, ooh, I can bring in lights. Where there was a Goryo in the living room. And I was like, oh, it's a Goryo or a Banshee. It hasn't changed rooms yet. And it killed me. Because it insta-hunted outside the crucifix range. Yeah. I don't know if I have a preferred... I don't do APOX. So this stuff I'm throwing in because... Yeah. The glow sticks and the dots. So I have another source of light. The dots will get interference with the ghost, but that's okay. But it's dark. And I'm cheating, but I can see this anyway. Make it a bit more seeable. And of course all the lanterns and everything. And we need this. Did Attack on Titans really just come? No, that's Stardust. I'm being impatient. It's not like the music really matters, but it matters, okay? See, I want this upper floor. I don't think, because they did redo this. I don't think they'll ever, like, fully redo it, but I think it would be nice if they sort of added stuff that they've made a bit more, but I want the second floor. We only have the top, or the ground floor and the basement. There's a top floor. I don't care about the tower really so much, but I want to see what's up above. These I'll throw in lit. I should not have that mindset while I have a smudge in my hand, because then we just ruin a smudge. I know me. Almost done. I almost want to throw in another lighter, but if I get to this point, I might as well just come back here anyway. I have like 1 or 2 more trips. Go away, malware bites. Yeah, I'm gonna throw in another lighter. Watch, I'm never even gonna be able to find it and have to come out here anyway, but... You sort of want to almost act like this is a locked-in challenge. I'm gonna open up the door and just see if it's nearby. And check them on it, or the video cameras. Yay, look how dark it is. I forgot, I already did that. Did I really aim that correctly? So, if you didn't know, you can throw your lantern on something that could be lit. I don't think it works for smudge sticks, because if it did, it would mess up. But like the candles or the summoning circle, you can just throw this down and it lights it. I thought I heard it when I threw it down, but I wasn't sure. Do I need... Sorry, I'm looking at something. Okay, Phas is up high as is. I just have it halfway on my headset. But we're gonna grab this, another lighter, that. I should have left the crucifix, it's fine. But let's see if we see anything. Why did it feel like a candle just got blown out? Like a lantern. It may have just been delayed lighting. I may also reset if it's back in the kitchen. Not gonna lie. I don't want to deal with that. Though there's a few good hiding. There's good hiding down here in the medical wing too. Alright. I should have kept one of the crucifixes. Eh. I love how some of the stuff you can yeet really far. And then, like, the glow sticks, you don't. I'm gonna move up here. I just heard something. I swear. So, Ghost is here. And, okay. So, fun fact. It's not a mare, which is great. Bad news is now we get to try to move all this shit. I may actually waste a smudge. No, I'm gonna need that, damn it. So my smudge didn't even work. Not me, just... So I've really and truly wasted a smudge, which that's not good. But what I was trying to say earlier, I heard it do a switch. So at least that means it's not a mare. Go away. I'm gonna die. I didn't bring in... I'm stupid. Or it's gonna... I'm dead. I don't know where it's coming from. It's either a shade or it's a stalker. I almost want to say shit. No, it burnt with it. Because it wasn't that close. It was a wraith. It teleported. Yep. And it changed rooms. That's why there was such a thing. So now we get to do the all again. I had a feeling because it was pretty close, and then did it hunt twice. All of a sudden, it was doing stuff that was a little bit farther away. Or it did that first hunt like right on top of us, and then when it actually hunted, it was farther away. So that was quick. But you know what? I knew what the ghost was. Does that count for anything? Alright, another round. I did not spell that correctly. If you want to guess for the ghost that's going to kill me, exclamation point guess and the name of the ghost, or exclamation point guess and random. Raids, any of the stalkers are really, really, really scary because it just appears on you. So it takes you. The annoying part, I'm glad I was right here because I may have rage quit if it was, parabolic is fine. I think, yeah, those are okay. I may have quit if it was Blood Moon. Detector of the supernatural. Dots projector. So what we've learned, I'm going to keep a crucifix. I'm going to keep a smudge, a crucifix, and a parabolic so I can carry it in with me. Because that would be a lot smarter than how I did that. I can bring in one. One is fine. Oh, look, there's ads. How are there ads already? It's fine. Hopefully the ghost isn't right just there in the lobby again. I just want to bring in two just in case. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize it was already an hour. I didn't feel like Grafton was that long, but also doing this takes 900 years, so. I sort of want to go get one of my pretzel things. Sister, mother-in-law. We're not married, but it's easier just to say mother-in-law. For my birthday from pretzels.com, got me a bunch of pretzels. She didn't mean to, but an accident happened. She wanted the coupon because it was like a 40% off coupon. And so she thought she did that and instead ordered me twice. Well, I was already looking on it because I would like pretzels a bunch. So I ordered more. Or she got me a bunch of like soft pretzels, and like the crisscross one, like it's this huge. And then the breadstick ones are decent sized as well. And thing is I was already looking at them, so I got a bunch of more of the like the harder ones, so the ones that you see more in the grocery stores, like Snyder's and stuff like that. I'm gonna actually open this time around. And one of them I thought was actually like flavored of them. No, it's like something you can like dip with the other one, like as a flavor to dip spread on them, which is fine. I just think it's really funny. I'm gonna do this, but I'm going to run ads real fast. We have to do it 3 minutes every hour to keep off pre-rolls. And since I'm pretty much set up, I don't want to go in just in case the ghost decides to see us again. But so I'm gonna push them to go now. We do have ghost guessing still going on if you want to join that, and if you want to drop exclamation point drop and your favorite emote. And yeah, we'll just wait. I'll just throw in a few more things and we'll see you back in 3 minutes. I forgot to update that too. It's okay. I need to throw a camera in there. I just want a camera close by just to see if it's orbs. Wouldn't that be fun? I guess I should close ghost guessing if it's that, but it's fine. I don't have anything for ghost guessing just yet. I have to be careful. I did that once because I was doing all difficulty challenge, and it was on woodwind, and I actually did it. And I was trying to like throw things more into the map, and it wasn't working. But I guess I like went over like the invisible barrier and got pushed into the map, and I was really upset with it. I see you can't really even set up the sound sensor in the front area without going in the map. I'm checking these as well to see if I see movement, meaning it touching the doors, it may be throwing something. I can't really tell on these. I think you can tell more if you're on this to see if it's blowing out candles, which it just did with that top one. No, I think it just does that. I can try. And watch me get lost. Because if I'm able to set this up inside, I can at least get the first little bit. But it doesn't do any good past the first few minutes. Yeah, I can't set that up. I thought I'd try. So I need this. Do. On fire. It'd just be a pain if it's on the other side. I'm just gonna be prepared to sit here as well. I think they're all still lit, yeah. Oh, what? That 3 minutes was really, really quick. So I think I have everything in. I didn't see anything on the cameras. Hopefully this goes a bit better than it did prior. But we shall see. As long as it's not a wraith that decides to teleport on us, right? Right. I don't hear it. That means it's far. That's quick. Or is that Pulte? I feel like that was a Pulte, but it's on the other side of the map. So we can move stuff forward without worrying about it, unless it's a Mimic and decides to go on a Wraith on us. Actually, I'm just gonna throw that there. I may personally just take this time to move stuff before listening again to the hunt. I don't know. My only guess is when it's taking so long, it's changing rooms. I really wish on the night vision goggles we can take away the filter because it messes with my eyes so much. That really... When I hear that, I hear fast. And I think I really need to, like, stay on that. Because throws are relative. Sometimes ghosts can be just really lucky when they throw stuff. That seemed quick. Or I just didn't pay attention, because it takes me 900 years to move anything in this map, which is 100% possible. I shouldn't actually need like half this stuff, but you know what? Better safe than sorry. And I think she really is in the kitchen. I think it's a she. Yeah, Catherine. Where is she? Yeah, and it stayed the same speed, so it's not... Unless it's a trolley mimic, it's been known to happen. I think this side has better natural hiding. I'm not 100% sure though. Did I throw a camera in here? Shit. I really don't think I did. Like a picture camera. Because we do need a picture of the ghostie. Because I am smart. No, I just forgot. With everything you have to... the stuff with the lights is just to help. Hopefully I'm better about remembering it. I need the EMF. No, I just needed the parabolic, and I've already gotten that. Since I'm already here, let me go grab it real fast. Maybe I can see something in the kitchen. I know, like, kitchen is just terrible. It's so far away. Like, so severely far away. Maybe it's in... I was hearing a bunch of forks and stuff. It may actually be in the little dining corner, like in the left side, so I won't have a camera. Um, so I guess we'll just go up this way. We'll see how this goes. Actually, you know what? Okay, it doesn't do anything. Shit. I thought I was gonna be smart. And be like, oh, look what I did. I'm gonna use the tier 3 so I get a speed boost. And nope, because you can't sprint. I love how it's getting brighter. It was all stormy and everything today. Alright, it's starting to hunt. I'm just doing the timers, so I have an idea. I'm tempted to just go up with this. Thank you, Stevie. That has to be... Now it's in the courtyard. It'll be done in a second. Interesting. That's gonna be very interesting. I don't know why in my brain it feels like it's not, like I'm wanting to fight it. I'm gonna bring up smudges. This is to help me slow down the ghost even more. So I guess the other stuff I don't have to bring in. I don't mind the lanterns because if I'm able to, I can do it properly. And it won't get affected by the hunt. So slow. And I'm going to open this door. If it allows me to. And it did for a second. Shit. Cold breath means it's been in this hallway. Where's my smudges? That almost, I want to almost say Hauntu. I haven't been close enough yet. I think I threw all my smudges up front, but I want to make sure. So I'm just going to go back real fast. Because it's a very consistent speed, but I think they all are. But yeah, when I'm able to, I'm going to open up the male wing so I can actually... hear when it hunts. At least a lot quicker, because I can hear that sound before I hear the footsteps. Because it's a noticeable knock. Or lock. Whatever it's called. So I'm guessing I was silly and I threw all my stuff up there. It's gonna be a slow... Luckily I can throw these far. But yeah, I'm gonna be able to hear that lock faster than I can hear the ghost run. I don't have a crucifix. I just realized. I heard it get close. I'm like, shit. I think I'm more afraid when I can't run, which is fair. I'm gonna keep one of these on me and be a little bit smarter. And I should almost go back for a, one of those crucifixes. Luckily, I know if I go up to the front, it's not gonna reach me. You still need to do event and repel, which is sort of scary. Where'd you go? Alright, I'm back in the back room again. At least it hasn't moved forwards any, I guess. I don't know why there's such a break in between hunts. There should be a crucifix here. Or did I just sort of forget that I should... Okay. We're just gonna move up sort of room by room. Yeah, you're coming with me. I don't think it's a demon because it hasn't haunted above or below 25, but I'm not 100%. They're able to. So whenever you see that little timer go to 5, it can hunt if it's a demon. I don't know if I can hide behind. So it's still in the back somewhere because I don't hear it yet. And then it wanders into the courtyard and over. This isn't actually that bad. I mean, if it comes in, it's going to see me. But I feel a little bit safe hiding behind the couch. I'll probably try to move into the classroom with everything, but not every. Like, nothing in here is actually thrown, so that's always a good sign. It's definitely been in here. That still sounds fast. This is gonna give me anxiety being in this room. Yeah, it is a speedy ghost. I just don't know. Shit, it's still hunting. Hantu? I'm gonna hate doing this. I'm just gonna wait for the next hunt. Or they. Hantu is great because you can see it when you get close, but you have to get close to it. Don't mess with my impatience, thank you. I will sit here. I'll be impatient. I'm like, oh, it's not gonna hunt, and try to move, and it's going to hunt. Yeah. I don't think it's a mimic. It stayed the same speed. It's not that. Raiju would be normal unless I was close with electronics, which I'm not yet. Hasn't done it. And then we can take away a lot of this. Not a rev. It sounded consistent, so I don't think it's that. Not a myling when I do hear it now. Or, like, in the thing. So, it's those, I mean... It was just throwing a lot in the very, very beginning. So that's why I thought it was that. I just want to be able to see. I need to at least get another smudge. if not all of them. I'm afraid to sit next to the wall in case it wants to grab me through it, because, you know, Phasmo. Or, like, sense that I'm there. But I do have the black salt. So if I try to be sneaky... God help me. But I have 25 seconds. Thank you for the feed on Skezzy. If I'm... time it correctly with the between a black salt and a smudge, I can at least see if it's a Hantu. But I need this, and... what else did I pick? Oh, I picked up my camera. Welcome. Oh no. Isn't that great? I just want to be by my crucifix. It doesn't do anything. Oh, I mean, I guess it does, but... like, I'd even have the... maybe if I go over there. It just touched that door outside. That's a bit scary. So we know it's a speedy ghost. It's out. It's back either in the linen or it's over by... I think it's in the kitchen. Or in one of the rooms in the kitchen, actually. And it's a speedy thing. I just don't know which speedy thing. But I actually believe I have... if that's the case, I have to move up one more room. Because you have to be within, like, 12 meters to get vented on. Unless the ghost moves. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been next to it yet. So, if it's a Thay... shit. I mean, they can still be up. Good bot. It didn't even go through. I think she's on the other side. I'm trying to click the lights. And I'm here. I may have to go up to the next one, but the next one scares me. Because that'll be really close to the room. Hi, Tylen. This... yeah, so... that's really fucking scary, dude. I'm gonna be really stupid in about 10 seconds. Maybe. I was prepared to have it come in the room in the last, like, 5 seconds just to see if I could see its breath. What the hell was that? My timer's a little bit off, but that's fine. I could probably smudge it when I hear it right by me on the wall. But I'm not that brave. I wonder if I could... It sounds... Was that a Moroi? I couldn't see its breath because, of course, it's a crawling child. But I feel like that was... Like, she walked away for a long time. I didn't actually time that part. So, sadly, we do have to move closer, but we have another minute. And I guess if we eventually start hearing her slow down, we know it's a thing. If that happened to be like the perfect timing. So I've got about 10 seconds to go hide. Hi, Break. I don't know. I was hiding behind a desk. and she was a crawling... I guess I'm about to see. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck. This is not a hiding spot. I still want to sort of do... No, I think it's a Moroi. I didn't see any breath on its stinky face. All of that is part of the overlay. The first one was a Wraith. Aw, look, I'm standing up. On the cheat sheet. Oh, it was a Hantu. I couldn't see its stinky breath. It's okay. It was in a shitty room, okay? And it never even changed. I have a thing for it. I just forget what the command is. Is it just cheat sheet? I wasn't sure. I second guessed myself and then I realized I was gonna die. But yeah, that's the timer I use. And then I use the overlay. It's all part of the thing on the cheat sheet. And I like it on streams too. Yeah, it was... I didn't think it was line of sight, but then I double guessed myself. I should have reset. I said if it's in the kitchen, I'm going to reset, and I didn't do that. That was my fault. I'm gonna start some more guessing. Why do I keep trying to say star guessing? Exclamation point guess in the name of a ghost you want to kill me, because that's how it's going to be. Yeah, I was like, if it's in the kitchen, I'm just gonna reset, because I don't want to move everything back there, and my stubborn ass doesn't know what to do with that. I should almost just reset if it's a freaking woman's name. It's fine though. Alright. Oh, I need an add death too. But there's a lot with the cheat sheet. If you do load it up and you want the overlay for anyone, if you go to links and then desktop links, there's a download button next to it, and it'll bring up the overlay. You can change the colors to it. I haven't messed with any of the voice commands. I also like this because it has, you can hook it up to your Discord, and then you can track like how many games you've done, how many times you've died to something. I wish I could sort of like clear it, but to me it's really fun, and I like numbers, and Zero and them have done an amazing job on it. You can change how it looks like. You can join his Discord, which I already have. He has challenges that he has going on. This one was actually seemed interesting, but I didn't jump on it. So take 3. And 1 more death. Alright. I'm gonna keep music on because we have to throw everything in. Maybe I don't bring the dots and I just bring in the glow sticks. Just on the off chance I do want the lights. So we've had a Wraith and we had a Hantu. And I love that I'm doing this just because I want to do it. I'm not getting anything from it. I've gotten all the achievements. I do want more of those in though, and then I'll throw in a light. Lighter, not a light. Same thing. I'm so used to skipping over the lighter, and I want to throw it in just in case. They're good for like 10 minutes, like per, and that means like a constant use. Like if you have it on turned on, it'll just constantly be on. I didn't look at the objectives. My brain is frying, and it's only been 2 runs. We have another Karen. Those 2 can't... I almost want to reset, actually. I'm just going to go this way so we can keep the thing. A lot of that has... You have to get really close to the ghost. But that way we can keep guessing going. I really want to go get a handful of those pretzels. Maybe I will. Hi, Shauna. Thank you for throwing CV into jail. I did that too. I was like, I think this is due for something. Happy Wednesday. How was everyone's Wednesdays? Let me look at this. Nope. We're gonna redo. I'm just gonna... Hey! No riots. I actually really like that sound effect. Alright, so... Those aren't terrible. But yeah, happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's day was good. Or Thursdays. I know it's getting late for people elsewhere. Me just choosing something random each time to throw in. Sorry. Closing some of my tabs. Because I had Tomothy open, obviously. And he rated into math, so I already had math open. And then I was watching, or I had Phoenix tab too. All the things. So I'm doing this because I'm crazy, I guess. I don't think so. I wanted to do APOC, like actual APOC gold runs, because there's a lot of new people from October and stuff. And there's people who do these runs and enjoy doing these runs. I am not good at it. But just to give someone else. Also chance. Inspiration of how things are done. Because I pay attention when I hear stuff from like, I need to... No. No. What am I doing? I learned this last time. Why is the audio glitching? Come on, Phaz. I'm gonna open that up. I'm gonna throw the smudges in. The reason why I was yelling about the crucifix, because I like to have one close by. And just in case it instant hunts, you can't really do that very well. I'll be checking the cameras soon. Hey, at least I've gotten 2 runs in before the next ad break. Grafton took 9 years longer than I thought it was. See, it makes sense that there's aerodynamics or different aerodynamics on certain things, but I don't understand. I want to throw everything almost at the same spot. And I threw in a camera this time. I almost forgot last time. And I'll grab another lighter. I first saw myself getting a blood moon, so we haven't gotten that doing this yet, so that's good. I may just leave with 3 lanterns. They're really only there to help see. Hi, Greskert. Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. We are doing something a little bit off kilter. I don't play APOC. I've been enjoying 150 ghost speeds, but I haven't been enjoying, or I normally don't do APOC runs. But happy Wednesday. Last seen playing Skyward Sword. Nice. I got new shirts, not just for me, but for NGE too. I got him Pokemon. And then I got one of, I got 2, but one I'm excited for. It has Majora's Mask on it. Like, I haven't played a lot of the newer ones. I just didn't have time for Breath of the Wilds and stuff like that. But Majora's Mask is like one of my favorite Legend of Zeldas. I don't see anything moving. Ocarina of Time is obviously high up there, but I feel like it's very, very good. But the concept of Majora's Mask is a very cool concept that they don't do in games. Of like the reset. Where you only have 3 days to figure out how to save everyone. So our hope is that Ghosty's not right here. That one sounds normal. And he was like right here, so we shouldn't have to move too much. Yeah, it's definitely scary with all the titans and every. Sorry. I didn't even time the start of this. Luckily, we don't have to move too much. I think it's just in the front hallway. Yeah. Alright, so let's move stuff forward. Ish. I don't know, because I don't like staying beside this desk. It's not really that safe. But yeah, I tried, and then I didn't have Nintendo for a while. Or I just didn't play console. I'm mainly a computer main, and then I got the Switch, and obviously Breath of the Wild came out at that time. But I never really played my Switch. A Phantom. If it's a Phantom, it's a lazy Phantom and never walk towards me, but that's okay. It does sound like normal spirit. Almost slow. Is it in the chapel? Yes. I played that for quite a bit. I didn't do any of the new update when like you could like personalize islands and stuff. Like I hyper fixated on it and then I stopped. Yeah, I think he's just in the chapel. I had a high school friend. She actually did that island. And it was like covered in like online things of that was quick. Of I want to say Silent Hill or something. I'm just gonna stick my butt over here. Um, I like Bay, but that's because I love beagles. Especially at that time, she reminded me of my dog, Daisy, who passed. Um, I don't have like one of like the super favorites. Like I never got into them, but thank you for that. Whatever the hell. Hi, Captain Fruit Loop. Thank you for the blurb. I was gonna call them a shiny, but that I mean that's how they like portray them. Like, oh, did you get this favorite villager? I'm doing good. Now it's not gonna hunt. I swear to God, it hunted quicker that first time. I'm not that crazy. I may be that crazy, but watch, it's gonna be trying to change rooms. Go away. Um, but I was for Animal Crossing. I was trying to like. I was finally starting to like actually do a decent layout. I was just starting to get into like changing the ground, the land and stuff, and then I just sort of stopped again. Um, as well as expected. This is our third run. It's a normal speed. Um, I think it's in the chapel. I didn't see any orbs. The first one was a wraith. I'm hearing it twice and it's confusing me. I really and truly have a smudge on me. Was a wraith that teleported to us in the first like 5 seconds. And then the next was a Hantu in the very back, and I said I was gonna reset on it. Yeah. I I'm not a hand I got the light. Um so I didn't even get the full switch, and I'm not big on handhelds. Yeah. I don't know how many runs I'm gonna do of this. You know, I have a really bad feeling that this is gonna be another Goryo. I don't think it's changed rooms. But that's not exact, but at least it's something. Um, that's a lighter. It hasn't evented. It's just been hunting. It just threw a book in the lobby, which is mildly scary. This is for protection. I guess I should. Ooh, nice. I didn't even realize I didn't have that for so long. So, fun story. At some point, I'm gonna have to move the EMF because it's not even coming up here. And like it's in the sensor. If I'm not careful with this, it's just gonna spawn on top of me. I guess I'm gonna hear it if it starts hunting. It hasn't changed speeds. It actually hasn't teleported to us, so I don't... Well, yeah. It just turned a crucifix. It just tripped. Oh, it's over to the left. It's over in the doctor's office. Save it. Is that slow? That feels slow. Great. Now I don't know. Like, it almost sounded like twins. Thank you for the riot. And now we're flipping daybreak. Daylight. I just, like, combined all of it. I'm sorry, daylight. I give up. My brain just died. Y'all can't do all of this. He can put himself in the naughty corner for you. See, this is where I don't know where to go from here. Unless by some miracle. I feel like if it was twins, it would have actually probably tried to event on me. No, that's still in the chapel. So I can't even go in the chapel. It is not a mirror. It turned on the light. That has to be twins. There's nothing there's not a light switch. Unless it did the one in the corner. It's all good. I know it is late for you, Victoria. I appreciate you just stopping by. It's okay. Death Watchers was not good, and I was in a sour mood, and yeah. I sort of ended up just quitting. Now, I haven't even... Okay, I did get the EMF finally. Alright, yeah, unicorn dogs. Fair. I feel like it was slow, and that sounded normal again. I could be mistaken. But it felt... Because I count the beats almost. And I'm sure that's how... And normal speed on 150 is 8. Or how I count, like, 8 beats per meter. I think it finally stepped in salt. I was sort of worried about that. Oh. Out. It's out anyway. We'll just hide. Yeah. I'm in the point of where food actually sounds good. That's why I was gonna get snacks. Though, I will say Death Watchers does really good for some reason on, YouTube. Because I do upload the VODs to YouTube just so it's there. So I don't even have to worry about Twitch. And it does do good in there. And I think it's funny. So it's blown out every single firelight. We can do a drop though, if anyone's interested. I will. Let's do a drop, and I will be right back. I have too many things on my screen. Yeah, exclamation point, drop, and your favorite emotes if you want to land into the pile of petals. And I'll be right back. No. You guys can make food whenever. Oh. I've not played. You just need the correct ghost. You have to get all the objectives and a ghost photo. That's what he said. Plus surviving, yes. I just read like half of your message and didn't read the rest of it. I'm perfect. I'm cutting this open. But I swear it sounds slow. I can even count, like, I can do a count on the beats per minute. It's maple honey peanut butter pretzels. I should probably grab a napkin. And it's sweet, but it's good sweet. And I will try not to eat into the microphone. Alrighty. It's been consistent speeds. So, I know I said no mimic, but like it's been thoroughly consistent speeds now. By now. Because there's a lot of slow walking ghosts. Oh, and you blew out all my candles. That's a bit scary. I need those to see. I'm gonna die after this watch. I should... You don't... If you do tier 3, you don't want them really back to back if you're actually going to use it to get the ghost to be slower, because it won't work. So you want to try to space them out, because I'm going to try to be stupid. That sounds faster. Where's my... Oh, it's Beef Jerky Man! I'm not gonna make it. I saw the lag. Were you twins? At least be twins. At least make sure I was right. No. That's even worse, actually. How many times did you change rooms? Twice. Psh. Actual ghost, spirit. Yeah. And I'll start some more guessing. Sadly, it was like, nope. I sort of, because it heard my headlamp. So, but it's fine. We go again. This isn't going to be the whole stream, because there's no reason for me to torture myself. I tried to put it on music, and it doesn't want to go. 1, 2, 3. These are really good. Wraith would have won the first one, though, to be honest. One, two, three. Throw in a lighter. Which would have been interesting to try to, like... Because I almost knew right away it was a stalker type. Something that roamed to me, you know? Do I just really have them perfectly placed? Where they're all... Yeah, I do. That's never gonna happen again. It is. I didn't even look at the good motion. Whatever. Like, you want the ghost close so you don't have to move everything all the time. But you don't want it so close where you can barely move. Or at least that's how I feel. Like, this set of rooms is sort of, like, not the best, in my opinion. Mimics are scary. I do need to throw in a couple motion sensors. It says one, but let's just make it full or a thing. One. See, these I yeet. Silly game. Yeah. I'm just gonna stick with lanterns. Wait. Let me... I need to throw in a camera. I keep forgetting I need a camera. Like, I need a camera. Because you need the photo of the ghost. Which I think is why it makes this so interesting to do, because it's a requirement that's not on for your normal, unless you have the objective, get a ghost photo. And I want them to sort of come out with something like an APOC challenge, but that means they have to redo stuff and maybe eventually. Alright. We're gonna wait at the door for a couple minutes. Oh, shit. It's blown out a firelight. So that means it's in there again. Or it came to the front door. These don't look... Did I throw in an EMF? I have an EMF in case it decides to roam to us, like as a wraith or a phantom. But I don't... So the only candles are in the chapel. So we're gonna be close by again. Alright. That sounds normal. It's not a myling. And now it's downstairs. Lovely. Alright. Maybe it's not actually in said chapel and it's just next to it. It was touching a lot of metal stuff, and I think I need this and this. Okay, I do have one of those. Yeah, I think it's off to the side hallways. So maybe we can actually go into the chapel. You're fine. I haven't expected all of these ghosts to be close. Like, not this, like... Nope, you're coming with me. I'm just continually... I just see where it is. And see if it changes. Now it just purely just went into the chapel. I don't have a smudge. I think she went downstairs, so I'm going to take that chance. Because I just want to be able to see the damn thing. And I need the motion sensor, so let's bring that up as well. It is the motion sensor, not the, That seemed off the timer. But I wasn't... There's always a delay. Unless it's like a good 2 seconds or something, or like 3 seconds, it's hard to do for demon timer sometimes. Where did you go? She went far. Maybe she's in the first room on the female wing? No, that was directly in front of me. Where's my motion sensor? I'm going to be aggressive this time. Oh. So, if you have a cat, they have treats for them. That's in the little push-up things. Okay, she is hunting. Like there's delectables, there delectables, churros, what have you. Well, because I was curious, I actually got the ones with catnip in them, like in the recipe. And that's gonna be like a very special time for when I give it to Tylen, because she was out. Where the hell is this ghost? Oh, it's done hunting. That's why I did. She is right there. I hated to do it, but at the same time, I need a few seconds to actually... Oh, shit. But it zonked her out. I'm dead. I'm just like, okay, I'm just sitting here. She's not erased. Which we sort of figured. But it doesn't hurt to check. Do all the checkings. So I was missing this much. Bring up more salt. It's not a spirit. I shouldn't have done it like that. That was stupid and silly. Pam, come here. Trying to figure out where to go. I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm gonna die. Goodbye, cruel world. What? Hi, Elmo. I know. How the fuck did that happen? I have one more smudge. I was like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna get this fucking photo. Yeah, and actually, it's less than what it is. Thank you for battling, Skezzy. I don't know how the hell that just worked. I saw my face like into the bookshelves. I'm like, I'm just gonna die. I know I can't survive this. Thank you. I don't need my camera anymore. Alright, so it's not a spirit. It's not a wraith. It's not a thing. It's nothing fast. It didn't speed up with. It was next to my electronics by that point. Not a deal. It's been the same. I don't think it's been a demon. I've heard it. I've heard that. It's not that. It's been. So yeah, we're down to one. If you're tuning in, I have my APOC gold. I'm just doing this because of shits. Yeah, I sort of was ignoring that part. That's gonna go up on something. I don't know what, but that. I need to time it since she does keep coming over here to see if I can do a yokai test. Yeah, I have gold. I'm just doing this because there's a lot of people who are new. Or they've been around since at least Blood Moon console release. And there's people who do this, but then there's some that don't. And I'm not great at APOC. I just wanted to do it to try to help. So someone gets an idea. I have one smudge. At least give them, if someone comes in and they haven't watched it, give them an idea. I did it before they updated everything, or like the night vision goggles where you could actually see the ghost without the interference. Or the tier 1 thermometer, which we haven't needed a thermometer because all the ghosts have been really, really close. It is scary, but if you do, definitely let us know. Bronze and silver, you can sorta, you can manipulate bronze and silver, so it's at least at the multiplier. I actually changed this so, because you can change one setting on gold. Watch, I'm gonna do this and it's not gonna be done hunting. I'm gonna start lighting these candles back up. Well, it hasn't even blown all of those out. You can manipulate one thing. Some people change it from heavy storms to fog. Or try to put the events up. But the thing is, events up, yeah, you would think would work, but it just depends on the ghost. I actually made the hunts shorter. So instead of high, it's on medium. So instead of 60 seconds, it's 50 seconds. And I got that idea from Nuka Dave. It just, okay, so it's, I think it's in Vladislav room. So sort of bad news. We have a bunch of shit ghosts to try to test with only one smudge. No. I don't. If I was to do anything, I would use an OBS filter for you guys. My monitor's a little bit higher than normal. Because I just like things to be a bit like the settings on my monitor. And then I have the game up to full brightness. Because I like the creepy factor. Actually, I never used to play Phasmo on 200 brightness that's in the settings until I streamed, because I normally did like 120, but I boosted it up because it just looks better. It definitely can. I think the best way is, like, if you want to try it, go ahead, but obviously no. I mean, you may get simple on it. I don't want to move too far. But if it comes in here, it's gonna go up the stage. I'm so confused. Maybe if I do this, it's gonna hit one of those rooms if it's on the side. Possibly, because it just threw a book in here. Great. Normal ghosts that are good for this is Dio, obviously. With good objectives. I'll hide behind the cross. I think it can totally walk around the cross. And a revenant. Because as long as it's a revenant and it doesn't sense you, it's perfectly like, you can move a bit more freely. Whatever, Pamela. I don't think it's that, because I heard it. It wasn't that. I just heard it turn on a light switch. Maybe. I never heard a scream, though. It was a djinn. Oh, well. This is the worst ghost that you can get. There are no tells with no breakers for the djinn. I mean, Banshee, you could get lucky at, and it'll at least roam or stalk you, or you'll get the Banshee scream. The Goryo won't change rooms. I feel like it did change. No, it didn't. So this didn't even change rooms. So you'd be stuck. Thank you for the rainbow. You'd be stuck between a djinn and a Goryo for so long. I was just, like, determined after I got that ghost photo. But yeah, I have this on purpose. Twins rat. The stalkers, you just have to be in. It's one of those, in theory, yes, because at least, and if it's on the same floor, because you know it'll come to you, but then you have to make it like you're hugging those crucifixes. I'm taking a break for a minute. I was determined after that photo that I need it, because I used all of my freaking smudges. It's fine. Actual ghost djinn. We are doing ghost guessing. So if you want to guess the ghost that's going to kill me, exclamation point guess in the name of such ghost, or exclamation point guess in random. Which I'm gonna keep that so it's not gonna be a Jin. True. I'm only doing this a little bit. I sort of wish I could get it. I wish he wasn't right up top. Kenny Alexander. See, those two are good. And that... Perfect. I more looked to make sure it wasn't a blood moon. Because I was convinced I was going to get a blood moon for this. I haven't really either. I did a few games yesterday. Just whatever type games. I keep getting ghosts that like turn on candles and fire campfires and stuff, and I'm really excited. But I wasn't interested in the Easter event. If I'm like, I know some people were. It was amazing. That Gaga was up there, and that like the leaderboard actually wasn't hacked forever. But I wasn't interested in it. But that's okay. Cash cleaner. I haven't been playing too much in general. I've been rewatching House. Because it's an amazing show. Alright, let me open that up. I've just been sort of taking a break from it. Because I like to stream it, and I was feeling frustrated with it. But there was a lot with... I just didn't enjoy the Easter event. Yeah. I know they were trying. There was some that got up there, but they were taking care of it very quickly. Hopefully they can get it sorted where the Xbox players and the PlayStation players get recognition. Because they didn't even have the leaderboards. I just don't understand it for a PvE game. But some people they like the clout. So, yeah, get your guesses in. And the people who got up there, especially like, and it was fine. The people did it for like TT, Lenora and stuff like that. When your name's up there and then you have your Twitch ID up there, it's good advertising. Because it's a... And then they're like... And then they don't even put their name after a bit. They were just putting... Like, other people... Yeah, let's hack the leaderboard and advertise that we hacked. That makes all the sense. Yeah. I can't grind like that. The people who can, that's great for them. But... I have to do this to see the firelights go out. But Gaga, just watching Gaga, the commitment she had on it was insane. Like, I wouldn't mind almost a friend leaderboard, but that would be difficult because then they would have to know your friends list and stuff like that. So that would be difficult. But at least the hacking is done-ish for that. Okay, let's sort of hope it's not up here. Correct. Well, fuck me, I guess. I may switch and do some other runs right now. I don't even. It was quick, I think. No. Oh. It sort of was quick. Yeah. I was like, that's not quick. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to this for a little bit. It wasn't a Dio, it was twins. I smudged, and I was hoping he was gonna go back, and instead he ran forward. Oh. Ha. The twins? No, you're fine. I give up. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to guess, I'm gonna switch. I'm just gonna do my normal nightmare run thing. Did anyone guess twins? Let me check real fast. If no one guessed, I can just abort that guessing, and then we can restart. Yeah. No, even... You don't want to be in a corner in case it is a Dio and it's right there. Yeah, let's abort guessing. And then start guessing. What the fuck? I broke it. There we go. I probably spammed it too quickly. It's all good. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit of a break. Baby nightmare. And then I may change up games too, but I'm not sure. Comfy, cozy nightmare. Yeah. That's what I try to go for the desk, but I try to like veer. I don't know. I don't have a great pull, or I don't have a pull system in general. I could probably make one, but I don't want to. But oh, here, let's drop. If you want to choose my map, the one closest to the center will choose. If I see you closest to the pile, you can choose as well. Chat chooses map. There. Because sometimes these piles are rigged for reals. Stevie, you're going straight down. I can't do bits in my own channel to try to help you. Sorry. And maybe you, grass skirt. Yeah, we'll do it every other one. Oh, Break is sitting with Scuzzy. I love all the purple there. Purple, purple, purple. Look, I didn't do it. Thank you for the bit. The Chaos Biddy. Which one did? I finally got the little cat emote for the hype train. And I'm really excited. If I can find it. I have so many emotes from hype trains, and I don't know what to do with them all. And from Twitch in general. I know I got... I can't find it here. Screw it. Yes. Alright. Yeah. Well, because by the time I get to them, I mean, I'm better in general. I've gotten better in general, where I'm not trying to support everyone because it's, like, financially impossible. I hated to do it, but I had to. So, but I still have so many people. I think I was even with, like, Cryptic, or someone gifted me for Cryptic and stuff. But yeah, Gresker, if you want to choose a map for me, go right ahead. You were the closest, I believe. Tanglewood. We can do Tanglewood. So this is my cozy nightmare. So it's 2 evidences. I've been having fun with 150 ghosts, and I may actually save it. I have activity and events to medium. With, like, I have the boards, I have the power starts on. It's an interesting game. So we're looking for Judy Anderson, EMF, incense, and parabolic microphone. And let's see if we can, it feels so, like, I'm not even sprinting yet. This is just me normally. And then we will end the guessing. Yep, get your guesses in. I'm going to end it in just a moment. I'll probably switch every other one for the maps, even though I'll probably choose random because I don't have decision-making skills. Ew. Well, it's not an Oni. I forgot to change shit. Damn it. I fully just like, oh, okay. Yes, the guessing is fun because you don't have, like, you can put it in, and there's a lot that do it now. It's a nice way to get everyone involved, without, like, you don't have to super focus if you're the one doing it. Or, like, if you're in chat, you can just guess and sort of pay attention. Oh, the map's over. What is it? Ooh, EMF 5. But it's not that serious where, yeah. Like, I failed because I was in such a bad mood about helping with the bingo, which is great too because it keeps people engaged, which you want that. And predictions and stuff. I do have a list of stuff that I need to send for you, Break, and I forgot until this exact moment. Hi, Bama. How are you, friend? Happy Wednesday, if it's still Wednesday. Captain Fruit Loop, and I think probably actually Victoria's both in Thursdays now. I gave up doing APOC Gold. I don't need to do APOC Gold. I was doing it because for whatever reason. I know Flash wants something like where it's close to being almost like Horseshoe or stuff like that, where you can guess early, like you guess throughout the whole entire thing. But like if you guess within the first few seconds, like the earlier you guess, the more points you get. Because it's more risky, but he needs to find someone to be able to do it. Long week. Yeah, this is my weekend, though I am helping tomorrow because I'm a good person and there's like an $900 order that's going out before 10:30. And I'm like 5 minutes away from work and my general manager can't, she has a dentist appointment. I'm doing that because I have low sanity because it kept farting on me. Are you just another Raiju? So I'm gonna go in for a couple hours tomorrow morning. You like throwing shit, don't you? Holy shit. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Yeah, she offered. They're asking others, but it was only 2 of them. I was checking. I was going to in general before she asked. Because I mean, that's a lot, dude. If it was the thing about Flash, I know he's mentioned it before. And I think that would be cool. A cool feature for it. It's throwing a bunch, but we don't really have anything that throws a bunch here. I mean, Mylings like to be noisy. And I don't think it's a shade. It's been doing it in the room with me. Unless for some reason it's in the basement just yeeting shit all the time. Where are you? Well, it's not, or it didn't leave UV. Where are you? You got pushed back in here. Where are you? I'm not sure. And then you sort of need the points to do something. I know NGE, he's like, you should get the fishing game, which you can. But I was like, oh, it costs money, and right now it's not going to give us writing. Let me go check for Goryodots, actually. Golf rules. Yeah. I think that's sort of what, like, it's a lot to ask for. Um, so, and we know it's not a wraith. I'm getting sidetracked. And we know it's not an Oni. I'm gonna try to get done before the we can actually snooze the ads. I don't. If it gets close, we can skip the or wait till it gets to like a minute. Don't make me go in there and close all or like take all the toys away. I don't need to go photo the ghost. That'll just help me keep track of it. I'm too impatient for Goryo dots. Now you're throwing shit in the kitchen. I need to make sure I switch this next time around. So how it was bouncing like that, I don't think... I guess I moved too fast. I don't think it's an Obake. I have to look in between the two. Was it a guy? It was Judy, so it could be a crawler. Shit. I should almost get one more dot. But I don't see an or... Wait, was that her? I thought I saw some, like, Rhonda for like 2 seconds. Maybe not. Yeah. Okay, it's actually Pam. It's a Goryo. I'm gonna hit... Not this time. It's Pam. Pam keeps haunting us. It's rude. We still need to get a paramedic. Yeah, I saw her crawling, and I was cheating. I looked at the delay on the screen. Because I didn't see it in person, but I was looking away, so... I hate it here. Fine. You know what? If that's how it's going to be, I'm just going to get another thing of salt and take them all on salt. Supposedly Stevie said Pam's on his shit list. I don't know what she did. But she did something. One, two, three. And 2 more here. Oh. Nice. I mean, if you want the light on Pam, I'm not gonna tell you no. Why do you keep trying to talk to me, dude? I don't even need her to hunt. And it's a Goryo. It's not like a Raiju earlier, so we're just gonna do this. Earlier in Grafton, before we did APOC, there was a Raiju. And I was like, we have to play with a Raiju. So I'll it's silly names that get used because they rhyme. So Pajama Pam, Patient 07, so the one with the black hair. Raggedy Rhonda is the one in the pink dress. You have Onion Head, which is the child and no one likes. The only other one I really hear is Dapper Dan from from Gaga Valkyrie, and he's the one in the sweater vest. But I can play with. Don't do a dots event. That's Pamela. That's, yeah, she has a bunch of scars over her. It's an interesting model. I haven't seen her today, actually. I've seen the child and I've seen Pam. Toothy McToothface is one, but I like Onion Head. It's a long hunt because we're on. It's cursed. Yeah, and beef jerky, man. I forgot the best one. Alright. No, you had your chance. Alright, so we do have to have ads when we go back to the lobby. It's a Goryo. Which makes sense anyway, because it wasn't a Raiju. It walked in stall and it did the ball like 5,000 times. And then we can play some ads. If you are ever interested, yeah, I'm gonna run ads real fast and I'm gonna set my setup correctly. And we will see you back in 3 minutes. Yeah, Butcher makes sense. We'll do a drop as well, and actual ghost drop. I guess it's gonna be a break emote because that's where my scroll left me. And then we can start guessing again. Oh, Victoria's going straight. No! Chaos Biddies from Fruit Loop. Thank you for the Chaos Biddies, Fruit Loop and Break. Oh, it helped. Yeah. There's a couple of them that are just like ping-ponging. It was. You were gonna do fine, but Fruit Loop got you with a freaking biddy. CV landed for 10-15. Nice. I am gonna choose random when we're done. But what? Thank you for the drop, Bama. Hope everything's doing good, friend. And for anyone. Hi, Nitty. Nitty. But yeah, there's Butcher. But if you're ever curious, because they are all assets from Unity. If you go to wiki or the Phasmo wiki, you can sort of like you have to look for the fandom wiki. If you look at the models and stuff, you can actually go into the Unity. Like they actually link the Unity store where you can buy them. Who did you throw in jail that time? Oh, Victoria threw Fruit Loop. At least I read it this time and I didn't. And so I thought CV, but it wasn't. I'm trying to play music and it's not wanting to play. I am sorry, guys. Look, it was sort of coming. Welcome back from the ads. Get your guesses in. If you want to drop, go ahead and drop exclamation point guess, name in the ghost, or exclamation point drop. Right now, Captain Fruit Loops, it just reset, so it doesn't matter. Look, I'm going to I can start another drop, actually, to be honest. He hasn't tried to break OBS in a while. That's all I'm going to say. Come on, go the other way. See, I'm short off of it. I'm getting a headache. I need to drink something. Oh, look, we're going to restricted. I'll switch every other one. Maybe eventually I'll get a map voting setup. That's okay. I felt called out the other day. I did what I normally do, break, and checked in and gave Daybot a drink, and they're like, "Oh, you're already starting chaos." I'm like, "Well, yeah." We have the female wing, it looks like. Yep. I suck. Okay. Yeah, I just haven't even looked into it. But I would definitely appreciate it. I think I heard you explain it to, like, it's on a website. Thank you for the snow, CV. And we have the circle, because why wouldn't we? Which crucifix was that? Well, that one got me. But I wasn't expecting the fucking crucifix. What's with the ghost being right up front? I will, if that was it, I will check it out. Okay. I didn't see any orbs in there either. The annoying part with that is that's where my hiding is, damn it. That looks like a twin curve. Thank you for the weathers. Judy Brown. We have another Judy. Again. Capture photo of the ghost. We have the circle. So maybe. Parabolic and escape the hunt. I just have to reset it. Sure you can. I mean, it's the hail and the snow that's stuck on the screen. Luckily, it's not like stuck. I just have to refresh it. But it's funny. And look, that's exactly like my area. But see, refresh and it's gone. I've tried most of the like the rains and stuff. Wasn't. Let me check first. Actually, Fruit Loop. The timing on it. Okay. You're like, oh, easy peasy. But I have them set for 60 seconds. And you can only do them like every 30 minutes, I think. Or an hour. And I'm like, okay, I'll just wait for 60 seconds and see if it times out, and it never did. Alright, so that is more than likely an EMF 5. I'm highly sure I saw twins. So we are bringing in a spirit box. Is the other two hooligans. That's fine. And they turned off the power. How dare ye? Leave my power on because I keep forgetting to change my headgear. Yeah, I was talking to you. Where are you? Okay, so I do want to prove that's an EMF 5 before, but I hit the wrong one. It was spirit box. Where's the book? That was a throw. Thank you, CV. I sort of forgot because of the OBS thing. Let's get a parabolic. And a candle where I can put it next to the EMF. Thank you for the feed on Scuzzy. Because yes, I saw it here, and yes, I thought I saw a twin curve, but you should still double check it. There's a lot of stuff in there. There's the candles, there's the doors, and it's nice and fun to be like, oh, it's this ghost, let's go. But you should still double check. Just on the off chance. I should do this here. I don't think so. Why are my lights over there flickering? That's great. That's not... I don't even have seizures. I mean... I could make it so. I should have gotten salt, but I wanted to get... Well, that answers that. Where were you? I'm annoyed now. I believe there's something. Look, I just said, I just meant the board. Just active ghost decorations. And the flickering lights. I realize now what's going on. But yeah. Let's do salt. I'm not even going to bring in a crucifix. Let me make sure I'm at, yeah, perfect. And I don't, that was like 2 throws, but I don't know if it's twins. So, because fun story, I'm going to have to get the ghost to come this way and try to hide this way. Ooh, iced coffee sounds good. Coffee sounds good, actually. I had a little bit earlier, but... Alright. Because I didn't see who it was. I was about to say that doesn't happen to me. It's a spirit again. I just have a feeling. I should have just stayed there. I was like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And it normally never happens. Okay, it was twins. And it did it 3 times. Wow. Thank you for the death. If you guys want to drop, whoever lands closest to the middle will get to choose my next map. We're just going to switch back and forth. Hi, Kate. I love you too. How's been things, my dear? Yeah, it's twins again. Thank you for the resubscribe, ma'am. I need to pay attention. Is Fruitlet going on land? Yeah, if you guys want to choose my map, whoever is closest, because it doesn't like to do it. Why did you lock her up, dude? Stevie. Busy. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been seeing that. I've also been seeing that you've been playing Repo. Good. Perfect. I think actually, yeah, try to land into the, because right now it's going to be Fruit Loop because he's the closest, at least on my screen. Thank you for the chaos biddies, but yeah, I'm glad everything's good. Oh no, it's going to be a CV. I have that. That's fine. Everything else is fine. Actually, salt I can change. I don't know about that. I mean, I can just do this. That's the wrong C. Yeah, definitely should. I should be better with that. I just feel off right now. I should even be better with Phas and trying to play with people. But I don't play games with people that often. Alright. CV, I think you won, sir. Where are you gonna send me? We also, while he tells me to probably go to high school, if you want to do guessing, guessing is open. Exclamation point guess and the name of the ghost, or exclamation point guess and random. We have it pinned on top of the chat as well. But yeah, I definitely play Repo. I want to play Repo with people. I just don't know about on stream because wrangling. I mean, I was able to sort of handle CV and Jade. They kept breaking all the doors, but yes, I can. Wait, the wrong... I already started... Go to prison? Okay. I thought I started it. I'm not gonna lie. My brain died. I lied to you all. I'm sorry. This is why I go to prison. Spam calls need to go the flip away. Just saying. It's not raining. I think it's actually windy. We have J Mills, incense, parabolic, and crucifix. Oh, it's snowing. I have breath. But if I don't find the bone, I'm not doing a perfect game anyway, so it doesn't truly matter. Gotta look for the up snow in the cell blocks. So, Victoria, for your iced coffee, is it just regular coffee for the most part, or do you have flavors in it? Or... Actually, I've been meaning to ask, and it may just be a thing in general, of what people's favorite beverage is. Or one of them, at least. Like, if you were to go to a restaurant or to the store and you see that they have it, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna grab it. I'm not gonna grab a thermometer, even though I have the power on. It's still gonna be a pain, I think. You're not gonna ban coffee. Do I even have a ban alert? Usually regular. Okay. Sounds good. Maybe? Oh. We can at least get the bone easily. Ice break. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be coffee. It doesn't have to be cold, or it can be either cold or hot. I was going to say it doesn't have to be either, but you do actually have to have a temperature to your drink. I'm going to say that and someone's going to say tepid water or something like that. Bourbon or whiskey. Sprite or some juice. Juice is good. I agree on the whiskey. With a Coke. See, I can't do soda anymore. It upsets my stomach. That was the breaker and I'm stupid. Wait, that wasn't the breaker? We're on the wrong map for that, but let me check upstairs. Like, it sounded like the handle for the big... No? Okay. Crank. breaker thingy is a Red Bull. Yeah, I just decided, and I mean, I was 12, that I was thirsty, and all they had, like, available, it was a school dance, was soda. And I was like, okay, fine. Well, I drank it, and, like, I wasn't even done drinking it, and I'm like, I'm still thirsty. Why am I drinking something that doesn't hydrate me? So, drinks are my weakness. But I did learn. So now the carbonation upsets my stomach. But I do know that if you do root beer floats and stuff, it sort of the ice cream sort of counteracts it. So I can have root beer floats. Milk is good. I don't drink it as much. I feel like that was over here. Yeah, milk is good. I was trying to get into tea because I kept getting fuck. I don't like this room, damn it. Do I need a parabolic? I already got it. Okay. I just like white milk. To be honest. But my mom used to have a story. I guess it would be my great uncle, but her great uncle, or her uncle, or family friend, whatever. They had dairy cows. So with said dairy cows, and it was like pretty close to like the start for Hershey syrup, chocolate syrup. So they were helping milk the cows. Um, and I get all of a sudden they were like, "Oh, look, the cow just gave chocolate milk," and it confused them until they used to like put on the bottom of the bucket chocolate syrup. Way too much Coke Zero. So much. Yeah. Monster always smelled weird. I don't think I've ever actually given it a chance. Because the smell was off-putting to me. Alright, so we are up in the security office. I didn't see orbs, because you can get... The camera in the cafeteria can go up there. I may double try that or just bring up the other one. Monster has to be the original or yellow. True. I'm trying to put some lights on. To help save sanity. I didn't see if it was in the visitation office thingy. No, then I can... It's probably a good thing. Where are you? It's just too sickly. Like, I don't know. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? That's scared. Why were you over here? Rude. Used to drink Monster. Yeah. But it's the same for anything. Luckily, I saw the doors close, or I would have been scared. Even more scared. It wasn't an A block, so that means it's in the, one above the stairs, which is fine. For the breaker, because I'm sure I'm getting close to almost, blowing the fuse. Top 3, coffee. I know, I asked and then I didn't say anything, I was just commenting. Coffee, I have, it's from Grounds and Hounds. They have yummy coffee. I like grape juice. I do really, really like water, but I'm trying not to say water. Like, there's a thing for this. But yeah. And then, yeah, adult drink would probably be whiskey as well. Then there's a brand, at least here, it's from Bolt House, and they have yummy, like, cappuccino drinks and stuff. Like, as a brand, that would be great. But yeah, I like grape juice. Like, out of all of them, I like that or apple juice more. I didn't even check the monitor. I got distracted. Fuck you, dude. At least we know it's not a gin. And at least it's right there. No, heart issues are not fun. Look, I've been lucky, thankfully. Let me turn this on again. It's not, this isn't keeping all my sanity safe, but you know, it is helping. But the thing is even for, because of ADHD, I may feel the caffeine. I just like it anymore, but it doesn't do anything for me. Though if like I have a headache, if I drink some coffee or like and stuff, and then take like a 30-minute cat nap, then I'm pretty set. That was dots in my face. Where are you? Not a fan? Please say that counted. Okay. Not a Goryo. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? What side was that on? Because, fun fact, if you're not on the right side of the window, it's not going to count. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't affect me. I sort of wish it would. I have a lot of things like that. Well, that was just excessive. And it didn't count because I was too far. Alrighty, I give up. Where are you? Yeah, I just have a lot of, how even drinking alcohol, it can affect me. It just takes a lot. But I've tried any monsters in that, like I said, the smell just turned me off of it. But like the 5-hour energy drink shots and stuff never worked. I should see if this is an EMF ghost by asking where the bone is. I also don't like stuff in my drink. We had some lemonade. I've been trying to be better and at least been like getting that. But like, so milk tea, we already know it's this. I don't know why I'm looking other than we're talking or I'm talking. Milk tea, I don't like the tapioca pearls on the bottom or the grass jelly because I don't like it. I don't like pulp. This I realized with the I had strawberry lemonade and the strawberries were on the bottom and I really didn't like that either. Yeah. Well, then I realized how like to offset it, and I'm getting really close to my microphone, so now I'm yelling. Um, Offset it like you eat rice, you don't eat noodles if you have to, because the noodles just have it sit in your stomach, and so your body's able to absorb it. The rice actually like it absorbs it a bit more, or salty snacks. Yeah, I can't do it. Um, and then NGE he interested me to it'll have a grass jelly and it's literally it's not I don't think it's actually grass, but it's jelly and it's that fine and I can't do it. So we're gonna do this. Where's the bone? Cafeteria? How old are you? EMF 5. Goodbye. Um, that's why I did that, so I could get the EMF 5, or 5 if it was a 5. Yep. I don't like the fruit chunks, but there is some. There's the flips, and then you can put, they come with like s'more pieces or like candy that you mix into them. Separated. Yeah. Let's just hope it's not a wraith. I have a 1 second grace period, but I have no hiding. I think I know where there's hiding. It's in that little, behind the serving. I should have just turned on the light, but too late now. Aw, someone lost their jaw while chewing. Such a shame. So, it only did the one event, which was solid. Um, so we can't rule out Oni yet. We should probably check for a race. In a specific order. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw this up here so then I can grab my own stuff or more stuff. But I'm a plain Jane too. I've had to get better, and I just tell him if he wants me to try something or if they want me to try something. Fuck. Don't tell me what it is. Or like or if it's a foreign name that you know I won't be able to pronounce because Midwestern United States, white girl. Tell me that. Don't tell me what it's made of until I eat it, because then I won't eat it. Sounds normal, but we're only left with normal. Those can 100% breach you up there, by the way. That's why I don't mind doing it. Why did that seem quick? I'm probably at 50. Because, yeah, I use the sanity. Yeah, we're right at 40. So we'll just bump up again. If it hunts quickly, it's a Raiju, because that'll push us up to 60. And then we need to check for the rest of this. Same thing. I can't really do that. I know people can. But yeah, safe foods in general. I just because it wasn't ever in my town and I don't go out. Like we never had Papa John's near us. So we finally did, and people always like, "Oh, it's so good, blah 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 blah." So I was like, "Okay, fine." And then I ordered like a pepperoni pizza. Like I'll do that. I'll do like the basis of something. Like if this isn't good, nothing's going to be good, or it's going to just be plain. I can just turn all of these on. Oops. If you're a wraith, you're scared. Nope, you're not a wraith. Okay. So we're between Oni and Raiju. Peppers and stuff. Yeah. Do I need to escape a hunt? No. But Raiju can hunt right now, especially with everything in that room. So I'm thinking it's an Oni, which is sort of a shame because it's a shitty Oni if I'm 100% honest. Because it should be able to... I know I hadn't been around it too long. Maybe that's why. But it only did that one event. I can hide in there too. I have to also remember... This ghost is 150. Because 150 has been fun. And we have the bone. Can you just... J Mills. I guess I could cheat. Can you throw another thing for me? I don't want to cheat though. That's lame. I could just go down... Hi James. Jay. I just changed his name. Because I have the tier 3. I could just ask for it to hide and seek. And then it would do that. And then I could cleanse. And then we could be done. Though, that did not seem... There we go. I may still listen to it with the parabolic. No, that can stay there. At least because if it hunts there, it'll give me a few more seconds. I just want to make sure. I know it did the one event as a bubble, but that doesn't mean anything. Thank you for battling Skazzy. I appreciate it. I should probably just stay close to this. Because that's gonna happen. And if it's a Oni, like suspected, we'll be able to see it pretty well. Running through. Yeah, she does pretty freaking good. Did you really turn off the power, you jackass? Watch, it's probably trying to move rooms. But it can only move rooms into that hallway, I think, right now. Maybe the medical wing thingy, but come on, Ghosty. I mean, I was about to check my, or like guess my sanity, but it's already tried to hunt twice. I just want to be able to see it, okay? Because I can hide beside that desk. Because I like prison, there's a lot of hidey holes. And both of the offices up here, not just this one, you can hide beside stuff. The filing cabinets and stuff. Why are you not hunting? Because now I don't want to go all the way downstairs. Ask for it to hunt. Or say hide and seek. So I have to come back up here to cleanse it. It can be a lot to try to figure out. But there's a lot of hidey holes. Like, you can tuck yourself into a lot of little spots to break line of sight. And, like, these windows, they can't see through. And they can't see through the cell doors, especially if you close them. Yeah, that's normal. So when he comes through here, he should be really visible. Jay! He ran downstairs! Whatever. He was normal sound this whole entire time. Lazy ass ghost. Like, I guess the time he did actually blink, he wasn't in the fuck. Holy sh. Stevie! That was just mean, dude. The timing on it. So rude. But we got a perfect on prison. Yay. Sure. Where are we running to? That was a lazy Oni. I didn't see it because it decided to run downstairs like an asshole. But it wasn't even quick and tripping, have a like a chip. At a lion's time. The coast somewhere where there are also trees. That would be, yeah. I almost want to speed through this. I really want that prestige badge. Maybe I can do some no evidence, no sanity real fast. Yeah, true. That's all fine. That can go here. Crucifix can go up. So this is 100% what Flash does. I just make it so I have 0 grace, so I get a little bit more. Why did I get rain? Ill. It's gonna be weird because we're on normal speed. I should try to do no sanity, no evidence with 150. Maybe if I feel spicy, but I want to get to 100 because I want that freaking prestige badge now. I haven't been to North Cal. I've only been as San Francisco. Everything else has been Southern California. I actually didn't see the bone until that point. Why are you not hunting? That's what I change. I do random weather. That's just rude of you. I don't like set weather. I like it. Are you fucking kidding me? Rude. Redwoods are cool. I would like to see that. When we went out to San Francisco, I forgot Yosemite is in of it. I thought it was more north or something. It's fine. Like, you know, sort of where things are. But then you're not 100% sure, and now we're waiting for the... It's Why did it speed up so fast? Was that because of the... Was that a Raiju? I would love to tell him to put pants on. But is he a Raiju? I was like, what's with that speed up? Because it almost sounded like a Revenant speed up, but, unless it was a... No, it went fat. Like, it didn't see me. I was going to say maybe it's a Jin. Shut up. Stop turning off the power. And you moved the boobs. Rude. I sort of just want to see if I can hear it. I had an EMF like right in front of the basement door. That's what I used to get the speed up. Are you a mimic? Now it's normal speed. And now it's fast because of the motion sensor. Yeah, it's a Raiju. Yeah. That's... I try to toss it in a way. It's easier when they're in here. Not so much in there. But it was just weird because I called it and it rushed almost like a freaking rev. It's fine. Did we ever actual ghost Oni? Nope. It was a Raiju. One day... Oh. But thank you guys for hanging out. These are gonna be quick rounds. I just want to get to 100. I may even go through the ads for them. And then we may actually switch. Because I didn't want to do Phasmo all day today. So we have a Pikachu. Yes, we have a Pikachu. But yeah, I do this. That, if I can throw it down right away. Because I didn't do the weekly yet either. So if I get to 100, then I can do it later. And this is so it doesn't jump. Because I normally do that, and I can tell, especially because now peeking works. Yeah. The speed can mess with you, but the fact you can outrun everything. The Tom had an interesting one where, like, if they went, like, was super, super fast and then it went to... So fucking rude. Why is it you again? I already had you. Yeah, because you're faster than the ghosts. Even Revenant. For the most part. I'm sure for the, like, you may actually have to go hide, but you can run away and at least go hide. Um, go the... Can I just go mare? There isn't any. I will check the name when we go back. I'm going mare, because fuck that shit. That's cool. I think it's called Frostbitten. Oh, Onryo. That's fine. Oh, slow and steady. This ghost may be slow, but it's angry. Stay on your toes. If I bring up... Where's Chrome? And I use this thingy. I can go to the weekly challenge. It's on Woodwind. You get 3 evidences. The ghost is at 50. No sanity. You don't get a curse, I believe. That's that. Where's your speed on this? I forgot all of a sudden. Actually, I just lost my brain. I'm sorry. Go to build difficulty. Sanity, sprinting. You're at 100, but you have sprinting. You have flashlights. Event frequencies on medium. Change room is too high. Fuse box is broken, and then you do have 1 cursed possession. I was I didn't watch anyone on Monday. I was not in a mood for anything. I know I came in at some point on your stream, but yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah. Snow. Alright. I just want to reach 100. Ads will start. We're just doing these. They're quick little runs. If anyone gets stuck in them, I'm sorry. I didn't grab the car key. At least you're in the kitchen. Active little thing. Oh. Thank you. I would have realized eventually. I just set up. Did you just go downstairs? Yeah. No, it's not a myling. That is super delayed. Can you touch the potato? No, I want it on. I'll turn it on in a minute. I have a D&D podcast. And people kept stopping me to and turn it into an extra hour. No, just stuff happened and I was in a bad mood and from Sunday and I just sort of kept to myself. So now we can test a little bit. I only test for obvious ghosts, and then if I can't get it within 2 or 3, I'll leave. I'm taking that out now. You didn't seem like an Oni earlier. That was pretty quick, though. Like, it does, like, it's thrown a lot. It hasn't done that much, so I guess I will turn that off. Two. I was thinking myling to begin with because it seemed quiet, but it went downstairs, so it doesn't really count. Yeah. No, people were stupid, so I was sort of 3. 2 Onryos back to back. No. You sure like to sing, though. Which I guess shades don't do that. I guess that's been a proven thing, that shades don't sing. Are you a banshee? You're not a wraith. I felt like it was normal speed. Or like normal visibility. Are you just a stinky spirit? I may do another spirit timer because we're way over. And then we can look for a parabolic and the motion sensor. So we're gonna hit this and do another timer, actually. And we're gonna go chill in the boys' bedroom. Because now we know it was ready to hunt, but it was way after 3 minutes. And we're gonna grab 2 of these and 1 of these. Actually, we'll probably grab more because I like to see the full travel. Tangled is a lot better for it. Like, why are you here? I know it's Tanglewood, but why are you there? It is. This is so it doesn't spawn on top of me if my feeling is correct. I should actually do this. So I have regular ghosts can spawn or hunt soon. 5 seconds. But it kept singing, so it gave me banshee vibes. But now it feels like it's in here. And not in the kitchen. Like, it's in the living room. And it's very loud. Or it's in the hallway? Are you in the hallway? Why have you not stepped through the motion sensor? I said quick hunts, and then I'm not doing quick. There we go. Yeah, it's a spirit. I'm confused now. I didn't think I pressed E on the parabolic, but it somehow ended up in my inventory. I may actually be hiding here. Unless he comes, like, right there. It's a spirit. If not, it's a lazy whatever it is. But it changed rooms. That I do know. And that cannot be a banshee. But if we get all of those, that gives us a decent thing. I should have changed the title, but I didn't want to change it and then change it again. Yeah. 98. When I get to 99, I'm gonna try 150 speeds, I think. One second. I didn't grab the keys again. It's okay. I forgot I had 0 grace. So that really did scare me. I thought I was gonna die. And we have onion head. Oh, that's a Revy. We're gonna have fun in a few seconds. And crap our pants. Oh, never mind. Yeah. And it's good to wait for another one, just on the off chance it is a mimic. We need to prevent anyway. It's fine. Nook smart. I love how that proved it. There's the bone. I don't think I'm waiting for the crucifix burn, though. Nice, low revenant. And we got the bone. I just thought I might as well get those. And if it's a mimic, well, fuck the mimic. Ah. I'm also only really comfortable doing this on Tanglewood because it's a streamline. Like, where all the lights are, it's a streamline to get things in. I know it was. I just think it's funny to make fun of you for that. And that time I caught it. Most of the time I'm like, oh, it's blah, blah, blah. And then you correct it. Wait. Hi, Granny. It took me a minute there, if no one realized. It really did. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. It's blah, blah, blah. No, it's a Dio. I sort of like getting perfect games. I think she came out of here. No, quick games, quick games. I need to be better about it. Quick. In and out. If it's a freaking Dio, then... Or not Dio. If it's a mimic, then we get mimicked. Look, I confuse the two sometimes, okay? If you don't pay attention of where the speed up starts or ends, it can't... Like, I get confused with it. My brain's like, oh, it's this, and it's not. Alright, yeah. Let's see if I can do this on 150. It's not even that much more, but sure, let's try it. Well, you gotta be careful with Granny because her robe doesn't cover properly. I was told that by Gaga Valkyrie, and now... Or I saw it once, and I'm not the same. I didn't... Oh, yeah, I did lose a hand. The thing is I can loop 100 speed. I can't loop 150. I don't trust my ability. Oh, shit! That's a Moroi. Do you want to know how I know that's a Moroi? Because I survived that. She should have strangled me. I should have 100% been strangled. Morois, it's normally 7 seconds for the tier 2, but the Moroi gets affected by the incense longer. Oh, I thought she closed the door behind her. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, I lied. It was a shade that just somehow, I guess, got hit. Okay, sure. Yes. True for Granny. I was convinced, too. It's okay. I didn't die, though. She hunted early for a shade. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's Rev. How did you sense me? He must have hunted, like, as I had the EMF in my hand. Maybe that was a Moroi. He got I don't know anymore. Oh, it was a Revenant. Somehow he sensed me. I didn't think I had my light on at that point. Alrighty. Thank you for the ad death. Dinner has been acquired. Good. I need to eat at some point, but it's okay. I'm still snacking on the same amount of pretzels I was before, and it's not that many. But it's tiding me over. Leave my breaker alone. Some chicken and rice. Chicken and rice sounds good. I love it. It's just, oh, bone, walk over. So we know it's not a gin. We don't have to worry about that. If this doesn't go well again, I'll just get the 100 on the other one. Ooh, nice. Sounds normal. At least I think she sounded normal. She came from back bedroom, or boys' bedroom. It's hard to test that. That's not a good time to test. I'll do it after. You can go back. You can go back to your room. I know she threw something and then she evented over here, but it's Tanglewood. It's the dangerous part of being on this map because they're so close. So not a spirit. I'm gonna probably die doing this. Alright, not a Pulte, not a spirit. I think she moved room. Let's go see where she is. Let's see if she's actually supposed to be in the boys' room or if she changed rooms. It's 8.5 outside. I only said in that room because the door was like wide open. Where are you then? Well, at least that proved that you're not a wraith. You're not a mare. Oh, you turned off a light. My bad. Where are you? Oh, you're just in the middle of the room. Okay. That's fine. I just couldn't lock down where she was. So, not a wraith, not a spirit, not a Pulte, not an Onryo. I almost want to just go Banshee again. But if she's in that room, it's sort of like this campfire of woodwind, and it's just everywhere. It's a Goryo. Even worse. Okay, I'm going to 150, or back to normal speed. I will want to try to work on my 150, no evidence. I'm just too impatient for the no sanity, or the, with sanity part, though. Turn on all the lights. There's a bone. Don't get distracted by the boner. It's downstairs in the basement. Brian, at least we don't have to worry about a crawler. Well, that was lame. That actually sounded like a Pulte. It sounded like it was throwing a lot from a far distance. So maybe... I normally do this because you can do a good line of sight. Line of sight, speed ups, so Jins, Hantus, stays. Or if it's an Oni or a Phantom. It's a good way to do that. That takes away a lot of the ghosts. But that was just a... he just stayed downstairs. He sounds sort of normal, but it's hard to tell. Let's see. Oh, you're a Phantom. When he came up the stairs, you could barely see him. And then he blinked like... or he was visible for like 2 more steps. But these runs are fun. I know I was saying I can't do the no evidence with sanity because it takes too long. These are like, it just, your muscle, like it helps your muscle memory, I feel like. Where you can sit there, it's 1, 2, 3, or is it this ghost? Yes, no. Okay, I can't figure it out. Just restart. I don't know. Danny Phantom, yes. My permission. Yes, I would. I didn't realize I was paused. So, Prestige 14. And look how pretty that badge is. Like, this one's pretty cool, but you can't match it with anything. And I won't lie, I saw a break with this. I'm like, oh, that's a pretty badge. So, Prestige 14? Yes, I'm sure. So pretty. And it matches. And I like the effect over the button. But you can actually, like... there's a lot of these that actually match with it now. Not that one so much. Where's... yeah, the color is really nice too. But you can do that. I like it when it pairs well. But before I forget, because I'm going to switch, probably, I'm going to go weird and go play Sims. I'm going to switch this over. I did this the last time I did my Prestige. But people need to know because they forget. Because it doesn't make sense. I'm not saying it makes sense. Okay. But I figured out the code. So when you Prestige, you get all these little warnings. Because you don't have them unlocked yet. So what you need to do, I normally have one that's just for Prestige anyway. But for this, just hit this button and it'll move all the tiers down. Or it should. Why did you not do it? But if you have one of these, it will not load properly. But I always just go to tier 1 Prestige. And this you can technically just hit reset. Or on the other half, like where it does this, you minus. And it takes that away. So you can do that for all of it. Or you can hit reset loadout. Or this button. It takes it all away. But it takes... this is like all the buttons. So if you do this, it loads all of it up. And it won't load into the loadout. But that way, I'm ready to go. We are going to switch scenes because I don't even know how much longer I want to stream. But that will be fun for loading tomorrow. I'm not leaving. I'm just changing games. Um, so hi. Hope everyone's been having fun. It's been a fun day. Um, I was planning on Sims. No, not another. I haven't done a 12 hours. I did a 9 hours just because I was curious. Um, why are you sucking today? Because I don't have you up. I've been sucking. Makes sense. Uh, so I'm gonna sit here for a second because now I feel stupid. Like, why can't I listen to music? Oh, because the slider was all the way off. I wouldn't be opposed to a 12. I just have to plan it. And it'd probably be midnight to midnight, or noon to midnight type of deal. Um, that would be the easiest. But, oh, I'm staying on. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. That's okay. Skezzy has the right thing face on for today. Um, no, maybe I do Sims and others on tomorrow. Because I will be live tomorrow again at 3 p.m. Eastern up till at least 9 p.m. Eastern. What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for. My brain just died. You don't get all the breeds, CV. Private investigator. So, doubt. I this is a game I'd like others to play. I think I've suggested it to Flash and stuff. Maybe not. So it's a noir type game. I'll have to figure out where everything is. It's called Shadows of Doubt. There is a Twitch integration. It's not. If you're sitting in chat, your name will be put into the game, and you'll become a resident. That looks like a goofy one. Come on. Come on. I can hear it. Yes. I guess let it load and I will see what happens. You are a private investigator. I'll put on the intro, especially if it loads. So it's like 1980s or something. A little, yeah. And you were part of the police force, but you're not anymore. Your partner left. That whole sad stories. And you want to find the end or the fields. No. Why are you not? First and foremost, I need this to not blast my eardrums off. Let's go about 50. Holy shit. Well, okay, it showed up even without me doing that. It just took a minute. Enable cap frame. I'm gonna go down to 90. Okay. Like, the sound is good, but that was, like, really loud. I miss her polka dots. They want to try CV to see if it's every 6 hours or not. Is the sound good for you guys? Because I don't have my thing on anymore. That's my main thing. I don't want to kill you with sound. The sound makes it because it's really, really good, but it's not necessary because there's not actually voiceovers. We'll enable extreme, very long, permadeath, no. That part's fine. Smelly. That part's fine. Streaming. Twitch integration. Oh. 1 second. I have to authorize. I don't know. Alright, so 18 of 18. Do I have Chiba emotes? I'm sure I have follower emotes. I know I follow Chiba. Did Twitch unfollow me? Okay, that one worked. Why do I not have Chiba? If that's the case, whenever we're done, we're gonna go say hi to Chiba. I'm not... No, I'm followed. Why can't I see his emotes? I was gonna be like, okay, then we're gonna go say hi to him, and so I could refollow. Like, I only have a few, which is fine. I sadly can't subscribe. Okay. So... we'll do the Dead of Night case. Generate a new city. If anyone has a name, you can tell me. It does do seeds. It's randomly generated. I'm probably actually going to do large because I like the cities more. You can edit in it. But if you go, like, I actually like very large, but it's going to take forever for it to generate. Nice. You may have to refresh. Like, close out of Twitch completely. Like, not even on your active apps, and then bring it back up. Or I can randomize it. However, Land of the CV. CV, what are you gonna do when you're gonna possibly be a murder victim? Port Nagawa. It does this a lot. It'll put a normal city name with Neo on top of it. Shenzhen Springs. That sort of sounds fun. And I'm just gonna hit this a few times. I don't know what it's randomizing, but it's randomizing. But yeah, if someone has it, I have extreme difficulty. It'll explain it. And this we already looked at. And it said 18, so I don't know. It'll constantly update, but I don't know if, like, since you guys are already here, you'll instantly be put in. We'll see. But I'm gonna hit continue. It's gonna take a minute for this. You get to build profiles. Once you learn how to do it, it can be very easily, but I still like it. It's a big puzzle game. It's always a good idea to look at the address. Often the murderer will kill someone they know. The echelons are where the wealthy elite residents on upper floors high above the pollution. My only sad thing for this is it just had a content update, but there needs to be more. The old empire is given to the Anglo-Saxon. There. No more pretzels. Actually, there's a plenty, but I'm good right now. Follow the cables to find the breaker box. And you can be a complete menace. So we can be the worst private eye and not give a shit, or we can try to play by the rules as much as we can to figure out the cases. I personally like being a menace. It's quicker, but I had been trying to do things correctly. Why is Lisa dancing? Good. And I'll probably refresh just in case. Saving data. This does take a while, like I said. That's why I was like, loading game state, simulating past events. We're also doing the introduction of the game sort of tutorial, how to work with stuff. The United Atlantic States are a loose collective countries from Western Europe and North America. That went too fast. I couldn't read it. Entering Shenzhen Springs. Maybe. Okay. So I'm going to hit no because I do know a bit of what to do. And it'll be a lot of reading and I can try to go with it. It will still guide us through the first one. Thank you for the feed on Skazzy Break. It is the late 20th century. And we lag. Come on. Hyper-industrialism has swept the planet. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected megacorporation president in history, Starch Cola. I already... As sea level rise, cities have become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the privatized Starch Cola enforcers. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. Shadows of doubt. On top of the murder cases, and if you don't go quick enough, you'll get a serial killer, dead of night. You can also do other jobs as well. So it's 7 after midnight, Tuesday, January 3rd, your apartment. Awake again. Sorta. No use standing here. Turn on the light switch. We'll have to break it and get into that. I am going to go here real fast and just make sure for streaming is updated. Just so the audience becomes the citizens. And I'm not going to look either, really. If I come over the names like, oh, it's this, then we can laugh. You can do lockpicks. It's raining outside, but I love this style. I don't know why. It's all polygons. It's more, it's just, you're a private eye. Why did a door just shut? Um, I can, inspect. Find, wrangle, keel. Hi, Quinn. Welcome on in. Thank you for the biddies, sir. So, this is our cork board because, like I said, we're a private eye. So someone called, gave us a fine, whoever this is. So we're gonna pin. Stop. I'm gonna get really annoyed with this. Pretty good for a Wednesday. Today's my Saturday. All right. So, yeah, it sort of is. Random call. Let's see. Directory has everyone on it. So we're looking for Rango Kia. Yeah, well, come on in. See? There's a Kate and NATO. So I think you guys will be last names. Like I said, I'm not going to look for you just yet. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Welcome on in. We just switched over. I've played this before, but I wanted to do it with chat and Twitch. So basement, the phantom zones. And then we're going to close. Oh, it closed by itself. I still feel like the music's loud, though. And you were playing Warzone. How was COD? Or is that old? That's not in here. I know where this is. It's not like I haven't done this before. It's this thing. So the key to my old police stuff was lost on the move. We have to find the key. That base boost letter, final notice, eviction. Here's some money though. Nice. Western District Special Police Service commendations awarded to Callie Donovan for outstanding investigative duties, fine clearance rate, and dedication to duty, while assigned to the 179th Subdivision District Homicide Department. So we were past police, and just stuff happens. There is the Discord that I never promote because I forget 100%. I stopped being like, I was like, oh, I need to post shit. We can look up our own stuff, and I think it's really funny, so I try to. So in people's apartments, you'll find these files, and everything's in it. So certificate of birth, female, the age, blood type, any of the bank statements, or like a tenant agreement stuff. Can I just go through? I just want to not walk all the way around. Why do I have to walk? That's a poor, like, design choice you guys made. Oh, I think I just messed up. That you have to go all the way around, it looks like. This is a big place to even get over here. Yeah, we do like money. Inspect, flyer, former police officer welfare association. We're here for you. Free basic housing for those in need. For more information, contact Amelia Koss. We can no longer help with money or social credit claims. Advertising. The Fields, the housing district for exemplary employees. Clean air, sunshine, with every place and external space. Zoned living areas for each family, some opportunity for individual expression. The Fields for the happiest and the best of homes. Register your interest today. Registration dependent on financial and social checks and references. Only one registration of interest per household. Reapplications of interest will not be accepted. Interested parties must present valid corporation affiliate ID upon application. No mixed corporation households will be permitted. That was a lot of talking. Let's see if there's anything else. Is this going off? It sounds like there's a thing sizzling. More money? Because it looks like we're being evicted, so we might as well search through everything. Fine, I'll do that. This is a weird game with some of the physics, okay? But it's okay. We like weird. There's a key there for the house. No, Callie, I set the word back to 1, 2, 3, 4. Take care of yourself. Sam. Shopping list. Chateau d'Arc. So some wine. You can get drunk in here and it's really disorienting. We don't get pump shotguns. You can... I think you can get a shotgun. I know you can get a sword. And you can get... It doesn't take much to kill. We'll see what we get. So any like hairpins, paper clips, we use as a lockpicks. So I'm just making sure we get all of them. And most of the time, this is what we have to do per house anyway, so it's a good way to stop. I'm looking for a certain thing. That's why I'm doing this. Microcruncher. Right? Loading. Application. Callie Donovan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot there was a wizard cards now. So when you load in, you start getting everything. Female. Little last things. To you, Callie Donovan, from Sam Merriweather, January 1st. Hey, Callie, I filed the papers to take my name off the lease for the apartment. I'll send my new address when I can. Don't forget to keep up with the rent payments. I'm sorry it had to end this way. Take care of yourself. Happy New Year to Unknown from Amelia Koss. Dear Callie, Happy New Year from everyone from the former police Officers Welfare Association. We hope you are finding success in your alternative career. We would like to remind all members that the Enforcer Crime Report boards and City Hall remain open for public viewing and will be updated regularly with open... Wow, just got cut off. I'm going to get through this and then I'll pause. Is there anything in there? Codebreaker. Genome Decay and Health Risk and Hybrid Synchronization Packages by Professor Sam Yuki. Unofficial translated by Mega. Abstract. Applications for genetic sequencing has come a long way from the first tentative genome assembly attempts of Ackerman and Dioff back in the early 1970s. With the rise in popularity of privatized and unregulated gene therapy and DNA alternation programs, such as Elliott Genetics sequence rejuvenation treatments, have come new challenges. So this is talking. There's ways to change yourself genetically. Not this way. This house is confusing. So we got a lockpick, and when you lockpick all of them, you break it. Alright, so pick up lockpick. We got 30 more. We got the key already. And then open up the board, and we are going to go to the basement of the Phantom Zones. With this, you can put lines. You can make this into a full, like, detective board. Where you hit this, and where's new custom connection, and where residence. And then you can change the colors and stuff like that. So this was the lead. You can go all into it. I sometimes do, sometimes I can't. We do have to do ads. We do it once an hour for 3 minutes to keep off pre-rolls, and then we shall be back. And we'll see who's dying first, I guess. I can unpin that message because that's part of Phasmophobia. If you want to, go ahead and drop while the ads run, and we can see who lands closest to the in the leaf pile. It's really quiet on the start screen or the pause menu. And I should drink some water. I don't think I'm in a bad spot. Like for my camera and everything. Thank you for the bits. Fruit Loop, you've done too many biddies. Too many blurps. Yeah, so we have Kate. I saw Kate's name on it. If I come across it in the directory, I'll call them out, but I'm not going to be looking for your guys' names. Because that's not fun. Well, Stevie's still in the corner. Technically with Skezi. Skezi isn't down there right now. She's floating. But it's still the same. I guess I could put on some music. I'm going to update this again. I just want to make sure. I don't know if I need to keep up with it or not. But it doesn't hurt to have. Nope. Nope, you haven't what? I said too many blurps for you. Yeah, you didn't get it either. I like her orange eyes. Look, I have to last another hour so you guys can try your the breed. I think it wasn't exactly when we first started though. But I am losing steam. But that's because other than those small little pretzels, that's all I ate. And I didn't eat much of them. I ate like 10. There's the music. Yeah. I don't even see it though, to be honest. Like, I just see reward is temporary, unavailable. Check back soon. Good morning, Thailand. I'm gonna close Firebot, actually. I don't need it open anymore. Yes. And I can close that. Alright. I don't have a timer on it. Not for, Skezzy. Unless I'm just not special and I can't see it. Alright, welcome back from the ads. So we're gonna go see where this person is. I can't even say its name. Their name. Um, and start on this first case. Shadows of Doubt. It's a You're a private investigator, and you go after what can be serial killers. You never start with someone like already have 3 body counts. That would be fun. But Rangi Kia, I have it for Break's butt spot, and this thing can be really huge. By the way, I was where you can like have so many leads and stuff. I guess we'll see how it goes. If I should be like, most of the time you have to break in. Like, you can't avoid that. But I may try to be a good person. So we're gonna unlock like a good private eye. Yes. I actually like those chandeliers. Let me know about any sound. I turned it down because it was way too loud for me. It may be because my headphones are on too loud because I was doing Phasmophobia. Um, so this time it'll show, most of the time it'll show us. But you have it's a procedural show, and this is constantly moving. People have their own schedules. They're going to their own jobs. They're doing their own thing. They go home. You can get pickpocketed. Um, you have random people who sit there and just stare at you for some reason, and then they yell at you. Um, I love how there's like, look at this, the park. Like, it would look really pretty if it was like an actual park, like, and it wasn't dead. I'm gonna try not to run because you have an infinite sprint, but that's not fun. I say that and I'm gonna just jump down. Alright. So the Fathoms are normally like low income. Or find another way in. Luckily, this always gets you a key because this is scripted events. Let me pick up. I will see. I will show you even something even better, CB. Oh. What else is out there? That's a lot of bullets. So we have some items, if I can bring it up, if I remember the buttons. What's our inventory? I actually forget what the button is for inventory. It's probably going to tell us in a second, but I'm too impatient for that. weapons menu. Is it X? Okay. So handcuffs, print scanner. If you ever find, oh, there's actually something on there. B. So fingerprints can be over here. But if you ever find something that's weird, you can just inspect it. And then it connects by itself too. So that's always good. I don't know. Hi, my love. But there's footprints, which I may grab, which is 14. We let's see, inspect unknown adults. That may be his. And then let's inspect bullet wound from a low caliber ammunition, which we saw. But then, oh, why do you have a battery on you? So from examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently shot to death with a pistol or a revolver. I can determine the time of death between 11:45 p.m. and 1 a.m. Hi. I'm getting nudged by my cat. Can you give me a second, my love? She's been sleeping. So give me a minute. Do you want to say hi? You're on my like wrist things for my keyboard and my mouse. Come here. Hi. Nope, you're mine now. You wanted attention, so now you have attention. Now. We're not. I'm almost done. Do you want some food or treats? Or do you just want snuggles? So hi guys, how are you? We will get back to the case momentarily. Also, it's been shown, but make sure if you need to do anything, go get food. Which is ironic, me saying that, if you need to get something to drink. I've been doing that. I've been drinking. I've been hydrating or sleeping or whatever. She would stare at me so bad if I said that. We were talking when I first got her. She had a very she never purred. You could tell she never used her vocal cords. They were very, very, very weak. So my hair's all weird. I'm sorry. And I swear, when her and Evie get into an argument, she does not growl. Evie growls, sorta. It's very weak though, but she'll do meow 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 meow, and I'm like, I wonder if she's trying to mimic a human, trying to talk to Evie, like, what are you doing, type of deal. Why are you acting like this? Rah, rah, rah. I need to keep playing. You're not really on screen for me to be like, ooh, there's a cat here. And we're not biting. Do you want to go get... I will be right back. Come on. Watch. Come on. I heard it. I heard it. Did you not hear it, Fruit Loop? I can replay it for you if you want me to. Live history. One second. So I realized how to get blurbs. But I need to do the subscription, and I don't know if I want to do that just yet. So. Okay. I felt like it played longer than that. I love how I can play so many of them. And not even from like today. I can go back and just play them. What about food? Alright, so we're going, so that's Rangi, Wrangle, Keel. See, let's steal his key. We already stole his key, but it's okay. I don't have food. What do you mean? So he was shot here. It would be really funny for NGU to be one. Streaming update. First off, I didn't realize that I didn't switch screens again, because failure. Okay, that's how I heard it. Okay. I may have hit it twice, but I wanted to make sure. It's the blurb that Fruit Loop played, but he couldn't hear it. So Tyler was saying hi because she woke up from her nap. And yeah. I just wanted to make sure it worked. But yeah, so the way to get like blurbs to play on stream is to do the subscription thing. And that'll be a other investment type thing. Okay, so we are trying to figure out who killed this man. That's just a weird thing. I'm going to turn this off because it's old. It's loud. There's a lot of blood everywhere. So we need to search for clues and then probably check the phones as well. There's stuff over here. Inspects. Receipt from Flamingo Trout Tavern. Call me E. Not paid, added to tab. 5 gem standards. Wow. But we are going to put that there because it is a clue. That's a location somewhere that he recently went. My cat was just sick on the carpet. I don't think it's feline well. Boo. I'm going to try to be a good person, but I will show some stuff off that causes chaos. As I steal money. No one saw anything though, right? You can get fingerprints. That was warranted. Yeah, okay, let me put this way. Inspect. Don't forget who owns you. No, remember your passcode. So, because they needed to make this like somewhat good or like immersive to find these, they leave notes everywhere and it's their key it's their password to everything. Business card, he works at Mulberry Group. That sounds a bit fake. As a QA technician. You're already calling the cops. That's okay. The enforcers are there. Alright. Monday. This is supposed to help, the group leader said. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's supposed to put down, but Isabella said it sounded like a good idea. Everything sounds like a good idea when she says it. So Isabella is something. Trying to cut down on starch, not easy. 7 cans a day. Thursday, 9:45 p.m. Good day today. Went walking with Isabella down to the water. Even saw a bird. Felt like a normal nobody on a normal afternoon. 5 cans of starch. 5 will do even better. Starch cola is addictive type deal. Tomorrow, we'll do even better tomorrow. Friday, 1 a.m. Elisa called. I should have known it wasn't this easy. So whenever I see that, I'm just going to put it over. Meeting tomorrow. Kansas starch, 10. Tried to get out, said I didn't want to do this anymore, that I was done, but Elisa just laughed, told me it was in my blood, like the starch. I hope Isabella is safe. Shouldn't have told her anything, but they knew something was wrong. And we said no secrets. Wish I'd keep my goddamn mouth shut. She won't pick up. Want to head over there, but Elise might be watching. Makes me sick. No choice. Got to. Alright, so something between Elisa and him and Isabel. We figured out that for Mulberry Group. It's making 37,000 credits per year. Tennessee agreement, bank statements, and Fayette Mail, 95, Shenton Springs. Alright, so tonight you need a piece. Go to Commission Home Improvement, knock, then give the password Swan. Interesting. I love how it says to do it. I know what it wants me to do. I'm just not doing it yet. Don't you love that glitching up there? Alright, so he's gone to OX Artisan Restaurant for fried chicken, fries, and a donut. Fried chicken is $13? Psh. Or ox. I'm stupid. This is where stuff should be a little bit organized. I will figure it out once we are done here. Alright. So we can go here. So the reason why for this number is to identify the last number. The last caller was at... I don't know why it gives you both. I would just want this. A telephone call from 155-6025 at 11:36 p.m. Monday, January 2nd. So right before they were murdered. So 155-6025. So let's see if that's in their address book. We have Jocelyn, Lucas, that's Elise. And then when you pin it, you can just bring it up. So that's Elise's number. Eloise number. So we're going to pin that as well. And then we can... custom to here. Blue. Residence. Let's see if we can find Isabel's. No? Or is she first? How is Isabel not on there? That's weird. Okay, I tried. I don't know what silent alarm means. Enforcers will be here any minute. Okay, I don't think I can even escape here. Shit. We're gonna have to hide until they're done with their inspection. Because of where we are, they didn't plan this well when they added these. Normally because you can crawl through air ducts or stuff like that. You can't do that here. I don't even think there's a window I can crawl out of. If it is, it's out by the front door, and obviously that's not going to work. So we're just going to hide down here for right now. So what they said, I wasn't close enough. They got sound for the alarm. Open up. If you don't open up, they'll obviously bust in the door, and then here we are. And they'll search the place. I love how there's bugs everywhere. Unit 25, what's your location? Over. I didn't realize they were right there. Unit 3, what's your location? You guys are right next to each other. Why are you talking like that? Like, I need them to not be in here. Fuck it. Run, 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 run! I don't know how to get out of here. Ah! Run, 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 run! Wrong way! Shit! I'm gonna have to hide. Yeah, luckily we don't have... Okay. We don't have a stamina bar, that's why I don't like doing that. But I had no way out, so we just had to run. Well, here's the Ox Artist. That's not bad. A lot of these buildings can be similar. Or, like, the locations and stuff. Handy. Hardware store. Nice. Once you learn, like, how the buildings look. someone was just dropping milk. Okay. Like everywhere. Who was drinking all the synth milk? Holy shit. Alright, so here we can get resolution files. So view your case objectives by using the resolve. So in the end, when you get stuff, you need to at least get what is the full name of the killer. The rest is all objective, but obviously the more money, or the more you fill out, the more money you get. So we need to find the name, arrest them, fingerprints, where the lives, and then if you've figured out where the murder weapon is. Mulberry Group, that's where Ranji used to work. Or I could check out the Art Artist restaurant. Ranji must have been there recently. So we do have a choice of where to go. We can go investigate the office, investigate the diner, investigate the weapons dealer, or investigate the phone calls. In Shadows of Doubt, there's almost always multiple ways to carry out an investigation. Here are the current available leads. Choose one as a start to be guided through. Remember, in the main game, you'll have to think for yourself, detective. In addition, due to the simulated nature of the game, some leads could be dead ends, just part of the job. If you think you have enough information to solve the case, fill in the resolution form and use the button in the upper right. So, where do you guys think we should go? Should we go see the office, or should we go to the diner or the weapons dealer? The phone call won't be that interesting of a search. But yeah, we can go to the work, to the diner he was just at before he died, the weapons dealer. I know how the game is played. That's why. The diner. We can go to the diner. Anyone else? Look, I already saw Kate's name on the thing, so I'm sure the rest of us are in. Weapons dealer. Oh, for one. We need someone. Fruit Loop. If you say office, I'm gonna spin, I swear to God. Watch, Fruit Loop's phone probably died, and now I'm just calling him out. He died at home. So, the office is obviously where he worked. Diner was the last place he was pretty much seen. There was a weapon dealer note. You don't win. That's not how it works. And right now, Victoria's a diner. CV says weapon deals. Imagine. I was about to do it because you were the first one. I figured. I was like, I'm going to be yelling at him, and he's like, my phone's charging because it died because I'm watching Twitch and it kills batteries. Go to diner. Alright. Let's go to the diner. We just passed it too. You can change the lead anytime. I never use that ever, but I think it's for this game mode. Everyone here is adults, by the way. No, it didn't work. But if we're going to do this fully though. So let's get some handcuffs. Ooh. Because we need it. Yeah, I know. You always say that. I don't even do anything. You guys are freaking messy. I think it was this way, but what we can do is bring up the board. I said I was going to try to switch this around. So this is the victim. I'm sort of just going to put it over there. He works here. Time of death is here. This was all found. We don't know who Isabella is yet, but these are some. We're just gonna disconnect those. We'll put locations over here. What is this? That's the telephone, which is sort of part of this, so I can put that over there. Just sort of have a little bit of things. All right, so I'm not gonna do plot route, but we can at least, or the auto route, because that's not fun. No, look at this trash everywhere. It's messy. Not to mention the milk that someone left everywhere. And now it knocked over. Like, there's a line of synth milk. Yeah, it was right here. Why are you looking at me? You give me the creeps. I know Ron was here earlier this week, so... Excuse me. Rude ass people. Holy shit. Most of the time, you can get the stuff here. To all employees, the door code, because they're stupid and they leave everything everywhere, okay? So, that, we have the door. Watch your back, rat. Interesting. They don't mind people behind the counter either. Unknown citizen. So I can't. Yeah, I have to go back there first. No, I said I was gonna be good. I was only gonna do one thing to make CV laugh, and I don't even know if it'll be today. Alright, so let's see if they'll say their name. Interesting. Sometimes they tell you to fuck off. Health inspector. I need to inspect your premises. Still going to need a guest pass to take a look around. That's fine. We got some money. Okay, your guest pass will be active for 2 hours. After that, you'll need to leave or pay someone for more time. We could pay for the code, but we already found it because they're silly. Don't touch anything or disturb any of the employees. Do you know this person? They were around the Phantom Zone, Scarlet. Yeah, that doesn't help us. Oh, I know what I should grab. So what happens as well? What's there? So I'm guessing that's Isabella. I didn't even... Okay, starting soon in Shinzen Springs, anonymous support group, come and share the load. Ox Artist Restaurant Wednesday evenings. Go to this wrinkle. You'll feel better for it. Tell them Isabella Plincher sent you. Okay, but why is that there? I was trying to look for a newspaper, actually. But let's go back here first. Notes. So 5033. And because we have the thing, we can come in here. And we're going to arm this so no one can come and break it. But in case, for whatever reason, this one it's the guiding one. But you can go into this and You can actually read the newspaper. Killer Among Us. Shenzhen Springs enforcers were called this evening to discover of the body of a 43. Hi. What are you doing? Okay. Um, a body of a 43-year-old male victim at basement 01, the Fathom Zone Starlit. Enforcers are treating the death as homicide. Press were not allowed on the scene, but according to a Kira Bentley, who discovered the body, the victim had been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. A neighbor, a Miss Bentley, stated, "I don't know what the city is coming to. Every day we wake up another murder." Sync this Ashter. Sync this is the genetic stuff, and then there's a lot of other stuff. Yeah, a bit. They can also be just leads. So funny thing is, so I got something for that, but if I just drop this, it goes away. But we can actually turn on the cruncher and see what we can find. Log 40, 5033. Security. Back room? Oh, you can't even see me, but I'm turning it off anyway. So, that's good. That used to have the same thing on it. Like they both had cameras, and it was really hard to tell what was difficult. So surveillance. So we need to look at Monday and at there's Ringle, there's Zen, and here's this person. You can't even see it because he's blocking her. But we can take that. For whatever reason. Oops, I didn't mean that button. But we can also look. I think it'll just show what we know anyway. HK. Well, okay. Yeah, she was here. So there's Isabella again. I'm not going to steal. Do you know how hard that is? I think it was funny that she came all the way in here and did all that, so I'm doing it again because I'm mean. And we already figured out... I already looked at that. Ugh. So we have a fingerprint as well, so we'll do that. Let's see, Isabel Pinchler. I'm gonna go here because I want to. Well, there you are, Fruit Loop. And it actually has a C for your name, and I'm very surprised with that. I know I said I wasn't gonna look, but now I'm curious. There's CV. And then there's Victoria. Break of daylight. So it may take a while because we have a lot of people in this city. These are also businesses, but we do have a decent amount of people. So we'll see if anyone comes into play or not. Isabel Pleacher. Isn't that where we were? That's over here. And let's plot a route. Why aren't you letting me plotting a route? Where's my map? Zang Prod. Okay, that's fine. At least we'll go to the right spot. We don't have any proof left. Why are y'all staring? Why do you have... Oh, you had a broom. I thought he had a bat. So we're not going to the 14th floor, but it wouldn't let me go to the correct spot. Like, who dropped milk everywhere? Someone was pooping milk. And not in, like... Not in that way. Basement 1. Let me turn this off because it's going to confuse me because I'm easily confused. Wasn't me. It should just tell me. That's empty, so that doesn't count. That's empty, that doesn't count. Some milk. They are just clues. So sometimes you can... I just don't want her to close the door back in my face. You can track people by the footprints, by the sizes. So they're just sort of left around as clues to help target a bit more. But they'll just randomly appear. So the quicker you get to a crime scene, that means that's probably the killer / victim's footprint, or they're significant. But stretch. Let's talk. Do you know this person? Yeah, that's my colleague, Rangji Kahi. They were killed not long ago. Evening, what's her name? Okay. I did this in the wrong order, I think. Oh, warn about the killer. Ranji is dead? I knew something bad was gonna happen. You have to help Ranji. Help. Ranji mentioned someone called Elois McBride. I think Elois is a hired killer. I once saw them at the one place, Flamingo Trout Tavern. You have to stop them before they come for me. Here's 200 crows Ranji left me. Also, there's a sync disc in my mailbox that Ranji won't need. So let's go see where, let's go see where this is. And then Elise McBride. We know where she lives at least. So Isabel, we figured out who she is. We can sort of knock that off. I don't want it. Good luck. Close his door and face. Rude. I think we can look. I'm gonna look at her, fingerprint. Come on. No? Oh, that has E. Okay. Well, that doesn't help anyone. So we can install that, and then we need to investigate McBride. We already know where that is. Oh, Lord have mercy. Look at the trash. gosh. Like, dude. Oh, so they're really close. We'll probably go to the Trout Tavern. Or is this going to take me to Sing Clinic? Ooh, and we have a hotel. Nice. This is more dramatic, so we're going to go in here. So, sync discs. That was less dramatic because I hit the wrong button. There's different ones. There's 18 different ones, I believe, total. And they change how you are, whether you're tall, large, what information you get. I hit the wrong buttons all the time. So this one is physique. So you can increase your maximum health or increase inventory capacity. I guess this gloop, is that you? I probably missed it. If you meant the photo, I sort of got it. So yeah, maximum fortitude or vitality. I don't know if vitality is... I feel like that should be switch. This should be fortitude, and that should be vitality. But inventory, if you don't get anything, you only have 4 forever. Then this is once you get a file upgrade, you can add it 1 more. So I think right now, because I plan on not getting hit because I'm planning on being a good person, we're going to do some inventory. Once installed, it can't be changed without reinstalling another sync disk. Oh, red and white shirt. Gotcha. Wee! I love how we were floating. What were we sitting on? It's a weird thing. Okay, so. Is Flamingo? We can just use the city directory here. I'm shrimping. I already know who... So this. We already know where she is. No? That's not going to go away now? Okay. So let's go see where this flamingo thing is. Hopefully it's open. Or Hansel and Gretel. I said no sprinting, and then I'm sprinting because I'm impatient. Of course I'm sure. And don't say that name. So I said to him... Yeah, go ahead and move. It just means that this place isn't open yet, so we're gonna break. But we're gonna have to be careful. Which one's trying to get me? That one? Stop it! I'm trying to be sneaky. I'm stealing your lockpicks. Stop it! Yeah, it's not a good noise. I technically should probably go in the bathroom. I love how it looks like something's in there. I'm trying to see if there's a note for the back room. Sorry, I'm not trying to actually do the noise. I'm trying to avoid it. I could try to go through the fence. But I don't want to be stinky. Yeah. Let's see. It should almost. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. It should almost be open. Oh, it's right there. That little post-it note is what I was trying to find. Four one one one. Gandor News. I'm gonna hopefully be able to turn it off. This 4111. Security. And let's turn this stuff off. Turn off cam. Turn off kitchen. Alright. So. Surveillance. I don't even know when Victoria was here. We're gonna have to look on Monday. That's Andreas. Let's go back an hour. Head chef. So nothing here actually points to Elise. Alright, so I think this is probably not gonna work. So let's go here. I was trying to do it without the, I don't care, ad blocker. I thank you for your service. You know what? What's in here? Ooh, a that's too much. No. Not, oh. Tabs. Okay. Alright. Let's get the hell out of Dodge and go figure out where Alclair is. I love how they forget everything too. Ads are gonna run when they start. I'm just gonna pause. I always thought that was going to lead to something. That's why I went with it. Normally I don't. If I'm 100% honest. But I love the industrial style of stuff. And then we're going to the 9th floor. And because I'm lazy, we're gonna take the elevator. Don't know where they're running to. Oh shit, it's the echelon. So you have to be a certain level to be able to come into this spot normally. Because it's where the high rise, the rich people are. But we're gonna just do this. Fuck it. Security system and breaker door. They're gonna get pissed if I'm up here, so we're just gonna lockpick. Because we're not supposed to be up here anyway because we're too lowbrow. Hopefully, maybe they're not home. Flower bundles. To my love, Elisa. Eloise, I think, actually. I keep saying the other side. Crumpled paper of nothing. Crumpled paper of nothing. Watch your back. Apolline Hughes works at a stall vendor, so they're going to be gone for a while. We don't have to worry about them. Not forever, but if I see something, I'm just sort of picking it up, seeing if it's a clue or something. Because if anything, we should be looking for a gun as well. Isabella, interesting. That she wouldn't. Why would she have Elite or? Oh, yeah. Got lost in the sauce. I had to be sneaky, because if not, yeah, the echelon zones, they'll just sit there and yell at you. You're not allowed to be here. You don't belong. While we do this, I'm going to set my alarm for tomorrow, because if not, I'm going to forget. And since I promised I was going to help them, I'd feel really bad if I didn't. We'll probably just do this case. We'll hit a little over 6 hours, so that means you guys should be able to see if you can breed Miss Scuzzy again. But then I need food, and I'm being glared at by a cat. But we will have to come back to see if one of you guys are a killer or a victim at some point. I could probably just go ahead and go, but that's okay. I like to make sure. I love on my manager, I have like everything turned off. I'm not going yet. We still have to figure out everything. We're just now in the apartment of Elisa. Eloise. Whatever the frick her name is. I love how there's a random, like, PA. I can probably turn this up a little bit more. I think it was loud because I had my headset up so loud. So yell at me if this is going to be too loud, okay? I had it... You're not throwing... Yeah, turn off that. That can go away. Ah, I guess I could turn that. 10 seconds. Alright. Now, I like to make sure. So let's see if we can find the killer of Ranji. For some reason, they do have the address of Isabella. And as far as I could tell, Isabella didn't know who they were, so it makes no sense. We're gonna steal their key. Praise Uncle, he will lead us to our Eden. Blood is sweet when it is shed with reason. That's not creepy. More money. See, you can sit here and just steal shit all the time. Eloise, remember your passcode this time. 788. You gotta change it soon. They never change it. Ever. That's okay. I can't remember it. 95%. 7588. I remembered the 7 and the 88. I didn't remember the second number. So profile. So this is what she looks like. Okay. Let's see if there's anything in her emails. New target details. Alright, the board has formally requested the termination of a new target. Isabella Plincher, Basement 01, Song Projects. You have 2 hours. Please delete this of email upon recipient. Interesting. Commissioner Swan. So, but we're past that, and she was still alive. Shit. We would be called if there was another kill. My guess is that that's interesting. Executive assistant to Mr. Sharp. We can't hit that, but for Starch Cola, interesting. I just like finding information on all of them. I don't read them because it's too much talky talk. But I do like getting all of it. It makes me feel better. A toy car. A heel. Size 14. There was a footprint we took. I didn't save it. Oh, look, more money. Look, if you're a killer, you're gonna get stolen from. But we don't have... Shit. A murder weapon still. So that thing will shoot us if I'm not careful. I wasn't done in here, damn it. Sneaky, sneaky. So, she's not here, the gun's not here. I forgot to print some other stuff. And I'm wanted for money because I stole money from her, but I don't care. But let's actually grab these. They're pretty freaking damning. take... So we know who this is, so we can take that out. Note, live. And we had something for... Because that's proof that she killed him. Or at least had a hit out. But we need to go find her. Unless I missed something somewhere, but I don't think I did. Alright, so it's 6 hours. How does she look? Aww, she looks cute. I like her. What's this? Oh, dental floss? Dental floss isn't gonna help me. Okay, let's see if we can figure out where Elise is. Security doors. Yeah, she looks really cute. Thank you for the breed. I'm gonna... Ooh! I'm just gonna do this. Hey. Talk to. I'm arresting you for murder. You think I'm the only killer in this city? Why did you commit the murder? I'll never tell. Never. That's fine. There's B. There's her fingerprints. Let's see if the gun... And here's a gun. I'm not gonna literally grab her or grab money from her wallet. But that's all we need. We'll fill out the form in just a moment. Running down the hills. You don't know where sharing is? Fair. No, one more. So we're not pursued. Though if someone decided to like come after us, now it's all gone. Alright, so let's bring this up. So what is the full name of the killer? Luckily, you can just hit this button. We arrested. Do you have evidence? Yes, we have a fingerprint. She lives at 901 Clear Grange. And have you located the specific murder weapon? So you can fill them out and they can be wrong, but I'm highly sure it's not because there was no other gun. And as far as I know, like, they can break out of the cuffs eventually, but I don't think someone can break them out of said cuffs. And let's turn it in. And it's one of those games, as soon as you do it, they're processing. So we do the work, and then they go and do it. But we do get paid for it. So, you know, that's a thing. We got the name. What do you mean? Bullshit. We had the... Okay, so social credit and 1,700. You can now purchase apartments in the city. Nice. And we have a decent amount of money. So the stuff to the right is different perks. When you get to level 12 is when you can... that's when you're able to apply for the fields. So that's the winning. I call bullshit. We should have gotten the fingerprints because that was her fingerprints, but whatever. Probably not Victoria. But we're gonna finish this tutorial episode and then I may actually do this tomorrow. I was planning on it anyway. So maybe a little Phas and a little more of this. Or some Sims in this. We shall see. Hi. Hi, Ty. Peterson Boulevard, interesting. 3. NPCs can't use the elevators. So, if you go really far, you can just use the elevator. Can't believe this. Repossess. I have money now. They warned me it would happen if I didn't make the payments. The FPOWA used to run a flop house for ex-cops. I think the custodian's name was Amelia Koss. Guess it's my turn to pay them a visit. I'm doing this on purpose. It's so I can find... Hi, Ty. I'm almost done, okay, sweetie? It's so I can use the phone. Or the directory for Amelia Koss. Instead of going to find it. Yeah, we'll have to figure out who Kate is. Alright, so 501 Mertens Heights. They did make it where you could rebuy your place, and I think it's really funny. There is the Discord. We're not going too much longer. I'm just finishing up this introduction case to Shadows of Doubt. But if you want to join to keep up with the schedule, I will be live tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. For either I sort of want to do Sims. I may do Sims first, and then we'll see where if I go to Death Watchers or if I go back to Phasmophobia, because we did just Prestige. So I'll see what I feel like. Mertens, hi. You have to give me like 5 more minutes, my love. Okay? And then I am all yours. Tylen's back, and she wants attention. And she deserves attention, because she's a good kitty cat. Yeah. You're gonna try to bite me. Don't bite me! Child. Stop it. I will play with you soon, okay? Come on. If you're gonna be mean, you're gonna jump down. Unknown citizen. What is your name? Amelia Koss. Figured. I'm a member of the FPOWA. Need a place to crash. Oh, hard times, huh? You and everyone else, buddy. It's your lucky day. We got a place for free. Place free. It's a 003 Martin's Heights. Here's the key. At least we don't have to go far for it. She's a good... Yes, she is a good cat. She's just moody, and she's like, hurry up. You keep being on this computer. It's fine. We don't even have to go far. You're not jumping back up here, child. She'd only do it for me. If you were to go towards her, like any of you, she would run away. Oh, am I actually at least on the ground floor? Or am I in the back in the shitty spot? Great, I'm outside. There's bugs everywhere. Lovely. Hi, you have to let me finish, okay? Need to get out of this hellhole of the city. You can change the decor of your apartment using X to do decor. If you need cash, check out the notice boards next to the public next in bars and restaurants. Keep an eye out for murder cases. They carry a hefty bounty, and enforcers ain't interested in dirtying their hands with detective work. Best money we can get right now. Jobs will get you social credit as well as cash enough, and you will officially retire to the fields. We can only dream. No, look, I'm not saying I approve. There's one of those new starch cola sync discs in the mailbox in the lobby. Sorry, I don't keep meaning to move the thing. Take it to a sync clinic and install it if you want. I don't trust it as far as I can throw it personally, but I get a discount on bills if I offer it to you. So, welcome tenant. It ain't much, but it's better than sleeping rough. Shenzhen Springs is a cruel place, but this apartment is my attempt at offering some solace. Take it as long as you need. Rest up, get on your feet, get a job. If you're lucky, maybe you'll see the back of this place one day. Amelia, former police officer, Welfare Association. As the music progresses, don't try to fight me. I will show you to the world, ma'am. So we're going to save because I almost forgot, and that was going to be really, really sad. Because it doesn't have autosave. But yeah, I think I will bring this back up tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be the first thing or the second thing. I do like the longer streams because we do get both to play more. But thank you guys for coming in. Skazzy looks cute, but she still looks mortified. So I think it works. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in. I do appreciate it. I always appreciate it. Thank you for the riots, all the chaos. Good night. Yes, go get sleeps. I'm almost done. Okay. Let me figure out where to raid, and I will be right back. Or yeah, let me figure out who to raid. We can go say hi to Cherry. Here are raid messages. Angry Cherry is playing some Phasmophobia. And 95% sure everyone here knows who she is. She is a lovely, lovely person. She likes chaos. And she's a good friend, definitely. And can I just do that? No? Oh, shoot. Hello? Internet just died.
Oh, no. Well, while you're waiting, look.
What'd you do?
I tripped on the cord to the filter because of the extra pad. It wasn't on the ground right, and I thought I was carrying the hummingbird feeder, and I thought that I had stepped over it, and I guess I didn't, and my shoe got stuck in it, and I tripped, and because I had the hummingbird feeder, I just went straight down on my knees, and
Ooh.
tore myself up pretty good,
Yeah.
including this toe, my second toe. I can barely bend it.
Mm.
It's blinking. It's flashing like one channel's not connected. So give it a minute. You might have to pull the cord and all that.
It just came back on.
Okay.
Okay, sorry guys, my internet just died. If you're still here, let's try to raid Cherry again. That didn't work, of course it didn't. I should probably try to get you to be the person, Stevie, for to do raids or someone.